Hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday, August 18th. Hope you guys are doing well. Elka Smeltzer with the immediate resubscription, the Ola right back. Starting the day off right with a Twitch sub. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. We're playing some Elbaph Luffy again. This has been probably the deck I've been enjoying the most. I think Sabo is good and likely better, honestly, than otherwise, but it's just like a case where it just doesn't fit my playstyle, I'll be honest. So honestly, like this does have like a lot of control aspects. I've been doing some more testing with it, and I've been really enjoying it. So that's what we've got today. I want to do another testing session, another stream, and we're going to be playing in our first Elbaph Luffy Noise Cup. We played Kaido yesterday, and honestly, it was a mildly miserable experience, but I think that's just the Kaido experience if you don't see your 6-drop king. But I also have been kind of going back to the drawing board, and there's some like Kaido stuff I've been wanting to test. So maybe we'll go back to Kaido on Wednesday. We'll figure it out. So yeah, we're just doing some testing, and we're going from there, and should be a good time. And that's it. That's it. We're literally just gonna press the button and go. Monkey D. Ricky, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So yeah, also, yeah, I don't know. I won't know until like 7 o'clock at night if I can stream the next day, because again, I'm on jury duty. I'm on hold for it, which essentially means they're going to tell me to come in, and then they're going to see if they're going to assign me a case. It could be like, you know, I have 5 days and nothing happens, and then I'm good to go. But we'll see. All right, we're going second. Or we're going first, and we have Usopp, and that's probably good enough. And they have their thing muted. So what are we going to do? Oh, another boy. Honestly, probably won't drop Nami. Discard this. Draw 2. Sounds good. Fortunately, this can only get Straw Hats back, so... Let's see. Rob with the resub, thank you very much. I can trash a random card. It's the best card for them to hit. That's unfortunate. I've been really liking Roto as well. Like, sure. But, like, Sabo's not my playstyle. I think me playing Luffy is going to be better than me playing Sabo. And that's just how it is. I'd rather play the deck that I feel like I'm better at playing than, like, just playing a deck because I think it's quote-unquote better, you know? Yeah, I'm really excited for Flame. I kind of need to keep all my cards. You can heal one, especially because we got all these 5Ks coming in. Oh, getting aggressive with that. Okay, that's very funny. All right. We just need to get rid of this. How did Kaido go yesterday? Is there any reason? Because I feel just strictly it fits my playstyle better. That's really it. We're going to 10 next turn. Dang, they're staying healthy. Alright, and then this will get a thingy. No, no things? That's crazy. Sure. That's fine. Put Frankie in there. Cost 3. Yeah, I know that for like the thing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm playing in it. I got into it miraculously. Like it was wild. Sure. Sure. And we've got 5 attacks. And we'll do a rando. No rando discard, okay. Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, I think this meta is pretty good. It's been very fun. Maybe I should have started with this one. Dang. Okay, that's fine. Alright, should I attack with this? They have 4 attacks next turn. No, we can just be fine. Yeah, there should be a lot of people out there. The only issue with like Flame Fruit, I mean, maybe there's more than one issue, is that there are where's card in our hand? I guess it's the Sanji. This card has Rush, which is obnoxious. Okay. At this point, do I care? 1, 2, 3, and we have a blocker, so like we're not really afraid at this point. Especially because like they're gonna have like 0 cards. $12, so 7, 9. No, we need a. Obviously. And then, yeah. 5. Now we know what card they're getting. They got a 1K. Seven, 9, and that should be game. GG's. Oh yeah, they're muted, so I can't say GG. Can she heal? Yeah. So Big Mom's effect says you can just the only cost for it is discarding the 1. The only card is discarding the 1. So if you discard 1, then add up to 1 card from the top of your deck to your life cards. So even if you have 0 cards in hand, yeah, it's like that. It's very obnoxious is the way to think about it. It is very not fun. But hey, we almost never win our first game of the day, so that feels pretty good. Yeah, I saw like people playing Star Deck 30 Luffy Ace again. The deck seems really interesting. I really want to try Kaido again. Like I was so frustrated yesterday, but like the more I see it, I'm like, I think like the next way I'm going to try to play it is a little bit more event focused. So we can play like 1-drop pudding, which can find not only our search event, but can also find our like maybe I was thinking about maybe just using like the ramp card. I think we have to go second in this matchup and then pray. This is pretty good. Yeah, this is actually insane. Especially, I really like the Roto and Gerd. Like I'm playing forward this right now, but this card is really good. This is definitely one of our tougher matchups, and we kind of have to go second in it. All right. Honestly, probably Luffy. That's a little bit unfortunate. Yes, we can't get rid of that anymore. I mean, we can, but like it's just worse. Sure. We can't KO this, unfortunately, yeah, because just, yeah. And we have a really good start, which is nice. It's less good. We can block 2k, 2k, 2k. Right, but do we care? I don't think we do care. And they're playing it smart too. Do we have Robin? We do have Robin. Robin's probably our better hit. Because otherwise we can't. Yeah. That one. This is down to a 3k. I can't pressure a 5k anyways. Could be a zero cost event here to keep my Luffy from attacking. Yeah. I think that's like fine. It's still like got a card out of hand, right? But like, and like this is safe to attack next turn. The issue is I don't have any blockers currently, which is kind of upsetting. Do I have another Robin in there? I don't think I do. No. I need the Gerd in the trash anyways. That's funny. This is just any of my cards though, right? Yeah, I have 2 of my cards in trash again. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, we can just like go for game, right? It's probably better just to... We're down to 1 life. We can get rid of 2 bodies. I mean, they can play like another 8 cost next turn as well, which is kind of scary. And we only have 1 copy of the Robin. Because we can do something like Gerd. Gerd trashing this. Get back a 2k. We can then play Luffy for 8 over the Robin to play back out the Robin here to give the -2 the Zoro. 5 to 3. 8 to 6. 8 to 6. Really? And then just keep blockers up. Yeah, I think like Zoro might have needed to be active there. Agreed. And we also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2Ks in hand. I don't think we should be worried. This deck gets to play like so many 2Ks. It's kind of absurd how many 2Ks we get to run. Like it's absurd. That's a GERD block if I've ever seen one. Sure. Uh, 7, 8, 9 again. Sure. Yeah, GG's. This game was brought to you by us going second. Yeah. I mean, I don't think, like... That's how it goes. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, you're playing, like, 20 cards without counter? For Elbaph, for Luffy, that's 8. 4 copies of... You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much. There's so many cards that would, like, you have to run. 4 copies of Saul, so that's 12. Pirate Docking, 4 copies, 16. I mean, obviously not, like, that much, but, like, a good amount. We can do better. I guess we did. Yeah, I understand. I understand that I'm probably in the super minority, but like literally, we I mean, our last stream we did some testing with both, and it's just like literally the playstyle for this. Oh my god, that's like all over Usopp's. Yeah, I just like this a little bit better. Honestly, double Loki is pretty good. Because there's definitely some times where I'm like, even on like 6, I'll just play Loki again. Because it is a very good card, in case you guys haven't heard. Oh, a double ramp next turn if so desired. I'm going to say something pretty controversial that I've been thinking. I don't know if we should be playing 10-drop Kaido, this one. I know that's like probably one of the most controversial things you guys have ever heard, so I'm sorry for bringing that onto your Twitter. Worst card in our hand right now. I know I'm pretty happy with my hand, but we can always recycle this later too. So I'd rather use this to get a 1K. 5. 5. Do they have king? Because otherwise, like, double ramp off queen is not terrible. Yeah, not terrible. Sure. All right. What's better? It's probably just better just to... Now we need to attack with this first because they could have whatever. Okay, this one might be a little bit weirder too. But at this point, it's just like the number of attacks we get. And I think it's actually better to set up Loki, because Loki can help us defend our board in case something bad happens. Use this. Because it's harder for them to interact with this. Because, like, the thing is, too, like, let's say they played 10-drop Big Mom right now. This is a favored matchup for sure. And I get that. Which is also, like, unironically a reason to play this deck right now, because Elbaph, Luffy, like, a lot of people are testing Kaido right now. Very clearly. So I'm not trying to be like, aha! We found out the meta. Just play the deck that's good against the other deck. But, like, it's very hard for them to stabilize. I mean, they did, like, for what they've been seeing, they saw, like, pretty much the good stuff, right? And they can use this to play a queen, then, like, stop 2 attacks, right? Yeah, honestly, I don't mind an extra card right now, right? But it's just one. I'll just pretend they're attacking to one of those. We have to play around... What's its face? They're going to... If they use any other Dawn minusing, they're in a bad spot. That's tough. Ooh, that's not the one you want either. You probably want this Luffy, because this still gets the +3 on top of everything. Which means they're gonna have to block with, like, attack with the Kaido, which means that I got another blocker out of the way anyways. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Obviously, we haven't played. I think, like, probably the worst matchup for this deck is probably Mihawk specifically, which we haven't played against yet. We're going second. It's not our best hand, but we can probably keep this. I've been liking this Sabo or this Sanji lately. It's been a pretty okay card. In case anyone's curious if I think that's the case. I literally can't get out of this attack, so goodie for them. I don't think I have to care about this sincerely, so I'll just play this. This will find us. I guess this Sanji. And we'll go 5 and 5. They're going to 5 Dawn. Like, this has been like a good backup in case like I don't see something. Cause like, and also if they like play out Luffy right here, 4-drop Luffy would be very good to remove. Also, like if I play against like a Loki, like they can play out their 10-drop very quickly. Cause we're on 11k. You got him. What do I want out? Probably just more guys. Hey, there's Loki. I don't need the Sanji anymore, and I'm gonna say I don't need this Loki right now. We're at 7. They could play like Vista. The more this matchup might be actually pretty tough for us. All right, Marco. Do we have a Gerd in there right now? We do not. Sure. Now we have another blocker. It's actually kind of important to not play Loki in this matchup, which is kind of weird, but we can't afford to give them like the big body. What the? we have a Frankie in here? No, we do not. There's other ways we could do like Tempest Kick. Not that like this would like do anything, but you know what I mean. Sabo better? I don't like. Everyone I've talked to seems to think that's the case, so I guess so. Oh man, that is a brick of a hand. That is tough. I mean, I mean, what? I mean, we're 4-0 right now, which means nothing. But like, I think people are blinded by the fact that Sabo is like a more aggressive build. But I mean, like, also we aggress them down, right? Don't get me wrong. But I think there is a lot of merit for Luffy, and I really did try playing Sabo, and I didn't like the play style, even if it is like probably better. I think there are some perks for playing this deck. Yeah, I keep this. Especially, this is a really good start actually, especially with the Roto, because we do get some like benefits, like being able to have a 1 cost and 2 cost 12k with Roto and the what's her name. It ends up making a big difference, I find. Yeah, Mihawk's a good deck. I will say that. Let's see if they get King. Why do they always get King? And I never get it. Like, never, ever get it. It's so unfortunate. Honestly, we can just 2k here. So we don't need the... Well, we can still do that stuff. We have a garden trash, right? Really? They lost the Dawn on that one, huh? So where are they playing on 9? Guess they don't have 10-drop Kaido. Thoughts on Boa? I guess they can still have 10-drop Kaido. It's just... Yeah, that's right. It's just better. I love Roto. Roto is very good. Attack with this one first because they could do the whatever. See? We do have a garden trash, yeah. I haven't seen a chopper yet, which is kind of upsetting. A 0 cost for that? That's kind of expensive, but they are stabilizing better than most people I play against. Yeah. The large mom. I think they're playing it right. I think they're doing it well. Unfortunately. Now they have to use their Kaido. Yeah, sure. And queen. They're full. Also means that they're in trouble. Up to trash. This one. This. 5, 5. 7, 8, 8. I haven't seen a chopper yet, which is we kind of need that card. Oh, they took a 5 there. That's tough. Ooh, that looked like it was just off the top there. 8 and 8. I guess we'll see if they have another heal card. If they have another big mom, that can help them a lot. That is still not obnoxious, but like not the end of the world. Sure. And undrop queen is good. The rest of the gird. Okay. That's fair. We have another gird in here though, right? Yeah, we do. I would say that they've been pretty fortunate this game. I don't think there's any turn that they've had that's been suboptimal. There's also like the skill of them like pressing the right buttons. Like, don't get me wrong, but yeah, this has been a tough one. Like, you know, when this deck like finds everything, like it's very good. Will not deny. Sure. This one's kind of tough. So if they have a way to interact with this, we could lose. I'm just going to say they don't. They don't play Mama Ragon. The card's bad. We probably should have. I probably should have blocked there. It's probably worth. But like this is, I mean, I don't know. Then they can just go have like the go ahead. The 2/2 is like tempting. Eight and 5, 13. This needs to go through. They have a... Maybe this one need to be bigger because they can't get through it, unfortunately. We just lost. Right? Because there's no way for us to do another damage because the queen was there. Yeah, we needed to be like a little bit bigger with Luffy because we needed to do one more K essentially because the -2 only works on him. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, they played it really well. Also, no Johns, but they literally saw everything. Again, I don't think they had a suboptimal turn, as in like there wasn't a turn where they didn't see what they needed. But that's fine. Yeah, because they found queen on 1 into king on 6 into Kaido on 10 into 9-drop into Big Mom and then 9-drop to stun my stuff into another 9-drop to stop my stuff. So I don't think we could have. Like we also did pretty alright, right? We didn't brick either, but I don't know how we're supposed to, like most decks are gonna have the same issue there. We're gonna go second. This hand is also okay. Yeah, I just don't know. I gotta say, like, it is insane the amount of times yesterday that I just couldn't find king on 6, and then, like, everyone I've played against is finding queen on 2 into, you know what I mean? Like, it's It is upsetting how consistent I find other players to be in comparison. Because I tried this deck very, very tough, and then now they just get like a double whammy. Like, what are we supposed to do? Hope that they don't have king on. Like, even if they don't have king, you know what I mean? Like, it is, they are set. That helps, right? But like, we're all like pretty behind. Like, they don't even have to like do anything. The only answer is like 2-drop. They have a ramp card. I don't know if they need to. Sure. Honestly, I'm pretty happy to see less Nor Beam Sword across the way, so I'm okay with that. And there's the king. Ugh, never mind. Ugh. I see what you do to others, and I want it for myself. That's fine. They're at 9 Dawn, so they have to overcommit essentially on this one. Because like the -2 here. Because I'd rather keep this up as a blocker. This is a blocker, this is a blocker. 10-drop Kaido, cool. Alright, so far no suboptimal plays and a good trigger from life. What if we just play Chopper early? Also, we haven't put Guard in trash yet, which that's probably not a mistake. You don't need to attack with King. Oh, they're just thinking about what they're drawing and discarding and such. Sure. Let's see how this goes. So I can play 8-cost Luffy right now. That's probably still for the best, right? If they use their Dawn minus, we can use it here too. Okay, they haven't used leader effect, right? No, so we can keep this active. And then, like, maybe next turn, Chopper can just go crazy. Never mind, they healed. We got 2 blockers for this too, so like I actually don't mind. Like I can probably keep this around. I guess it just depends on who they. Yeah, it's probably better. I will keep the Luffy around as much as I can. That's fine. Play around the whatever. Still don't have garden trash. And sure. Another heal. I mean, yeah, because my assumption is that they're going to try to play 9-drop anyways, that we can... Oh. First character... Okay. You can do like a big, nasty, like, double... Do we have Elbaph Luffy in here? Yeah, we've got like 2 copies of it. Which means they have to attack Kaido, which they didn't attack with Kaido. They only have 1 Dawn open too, which is pretty good. Which means we should be okay. It might need to be a slightly bigger attack. Which might need to be a 9. Yeah, that needed to probably be a 9. 9 and then 11k. Yeah, GG's. Oh, they should have, yeah. Alright, yeah, it was a minor mistake from us. Didn't get punished for it, but... Yeah, because we could have been, like, super punished for it, actually. Yeah, Flame Dragon Torch is interesting. Just don't know if they have, like, enough time to use it, you know? I'm not in the tournament. Tournament starts in 45 minutes, top of the hour. Oh, also, sorry, we had 2 subs today so far. My apologies. I thought I pressed the button. Man, everyone's playing Kaido. All right, I'm gonna move down. All right, we're going first. This is not my favorite going first hand, so we're gonna mulligan. This hand is slightly better. Yeah. I don't know. I just like this deck more than, oh my gosh, again. Discarding Kaido, oh man, they have it. Cool. Guaranteed. Honestly, Solon 4 is probably better. So there you go. I mean, if everyone's playing Kaido right now, Luffy's looking pretty okay. Oh man. What the? Eggman's confused. I don't know. Whatever. Honestly, also 5-cost pirate docking 6 hasn't done that much for us either. I do like the idea of this, and then fortunately we can only discard. I think 5 and 5 is good, and then or draw 2 more cards. Whee! Pirate docking actually might be the next play. Did we get tricked? No. This says blocker. Okay. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't have attacked with this because it doesn't matter anymore. Got Kaido boy. Yeah, this card seems kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie. Sure. That card is very obnoxious. Eight will be about the same here. And I'd rather play out another blocker boy. We haven't found another 8-drop, though, Luffy, which is kind of upsetting. Oh, yeah, I'll take that, for sure. Sure. We can't get rid of this, right? Unless we have a second Tempest kick. Yeah, they're down to 8 Dawn, so if they Dawn minus, they're kind of in a tough spot. think we're gonna... Sure. Okay, they get to heal again. Cool. I don't know. I feel like we just get so much value here. Like, we just have continually gotten value. I'm fine with that. They've used the minus once in one of the 2Ks. I can get rid of one of these, and then what's their play next turn? Just big numbers? I can't go for game right now, which is fine. If they go here, like, and they top deck, right? They have 4 big attacks, and they need to get rid of 1. I think it's just probably better to gird into a 2K that we likely still have. Yeah. Because we know that this is going to go in, right? If they don't get a heal card, we can just unblockable for game, right? Oh, we can also just like attack with gird for game, right? I don't want to risk it. It's probably not a good risk. We'll trash one of these. And that'll get us one of these. And then we'll go one of these. And we'll see what they got. Yeah, essentially as long as they don't heal, we should be fine. And assuming like one of my dudes live, which should be fine. If they have 10 drop, if 10 drop Lin Lin is the top of their deck, I'm going to be very upset. But yeah, this is just why I like this playstyle more. Like it's like definitely like more blocker center, and like I think the end game's really interesting too. Yeah, I'm in Chinoi's tonight. All right, with that means they have no heals left. Block while we can. Maybe we should have done one more Tempest Kick. It's fine. We have... Turns out the 6 drop, sure. I get you. What can they do for 8? Yeah, GG's. Yeah. I do not like this card anymore. I've been doing a lot of testing of this. I think there are better things in this Kaido. I know like it's great to like remove a body. I think it's actually better to play Gum Gum Lightning and play this card, because like the turn you play it, you can Gum Gum Lightning the turn that you play it, and you can hit into an 8 cost. You know what I mean? Like it's just better in my mind to play the Lightning. I think this card is not worth the spot in the deck. Has been my testing. It came to me during my morning walk today, and I'm like, what if we play a build of Kaido where we just play a lot more events, which means that we can also play the 1-drop pudding. That can help us with it too. And then like we also like, it's as much as I hate the ramp 3 cards, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's just better. Well, so let me make sure we're playing the actual deck, because I don't think I've seen... Oh, this is a slightly different build than what I was playing, and what I submitted. But obviously this one's been pretty good so far. I thought I updated it, but I did not. Red Purple's back? I haven't seen the build. If you have a build, maybe. How necessary is pirate docking? It's been getting worse. It's been getting worse. It's been getting worse. We're playing 2 copies of Thousand Sunny, so it can help. I also think, like, unironically, this 5-drop Sanji hits a lot of relevant things right now. So, like, so if we're playing Thousand Sunny already, like the fact that, one, we can just do, even on 6, we can play Roto for 6 into Sanji to get rid of a 5 cost or less. I think that's actually pretty relevant. And then, obviously, we're using Tempest Kick, so we got, like, a little bit more, like, removal stuff. But it's been pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I think I've been really happy with this build. Comparatively, when I've played Sabo, it's just I don't like. I feel like Sabo can be actually like really bricky, and this deck, mostly due to Gerd, can be incredibly consistent, even if it's just like maybe a little bit less strong. But I think there's some really good lines with this deck, and it honestly reminds me. I did play some Yellow Black Luffy, but it does remind me a lot of Yellow Black Luffy as well. Tempest Kick is a little bit of a... it's a choice card for me. But, like... It's not bad, right? It's not a bad card by any means. We can start with this. New Chopper lead win. I mean, we could still play Chopper. Right? And there are some new Chopper cards, so that's new animal cards. Did 3-drop Chopper rotate out? I can't remember. No, right? He's still around? Alright, this is probably one of the few times I'm actually going to play Sanji. Because if it ends up finding the 1-drop... ship, then it's way better for pirate docking next turn. Or what are they doing? Next turn they're just doing their thing, right? I do like playing out Roto just to have a 5 cost on board as well. But I think, because 5's going in no matter what. If this finds us boat, it's better. And then next turn we're going to just play this into Usopp anyway, so we can just do this. Saul is good. Also, probably just gonna play Saul. And I'm going to play Pirate Donkey next turn. Excuse me. Big boy Odin for sure. I don't care. Sure. Yeah, they can do that, yeah. I mean, it doesn't... it kind of matters, I guess. Yeah, that is something kind of a weird synergy with this matchup, is because we do have like this interaction. Yeah, because it doesn't matter if I attacked in any of these, because, yeah, they're going to just overplay their cards anyways. They're going to get rid of Sanji, which is unfortunate. I don't know if I want to play out this Sanji next turn or not. Because I kind of want to. I do want to get rid of their Odin, if I'm being honest. Sure. I'm just going to do it. And we can play Gerd this turn if we want to. Or I can just play out Luffy, Sanji again. Or Usopp again. Jeez, I know I said Sanji. Gonna be big boy, Luffy boy. And then, which means we probably need a Gerd and Trash eventually, which we already do, so that's good. Which means I don't mind blocking with Roto now, because I'm pretty sure this is going to die anyways. Sanji's a going second card in the matchup, it feels like. Well, so that's the thing, though. If we get to play out either Roto or... Which I generally agree with playing out Roto pretty early, or Gerd even. We can just play it on curve, and then it pops something, which is really nice. Like, this is definitely, like, us playing, like, going first with, like, the B squad stuff, but it's so far, I think it's been okay. The fact they go to 10 next turn is, like, upsetting, because they can just go for game. Oh, another Mihawk. Very original, sir. Very good. They have no more baby attacks, so we can actually go 2-1. So we can block here, even though this is going to turn into a baby. They also have 10 cards in hand, which is upsetting. Won't deny that. Also, we only have bricks in hand. What? Is their hand that bad? It was actually kind of good for us. Worst card in our hand is probably... Probably actually just gotta be Luffy. What's with the hat? I'm playing Elbaph Luffy. Clearly, Yomi. Playing Elbaph Luffy. Yeah, so like this, you know, so it's actually here's the behind the scenes.
Oh, it's actually a beard.
It's a beard, but I didn't want to wear it. So like this is what it should be. Like, but I'm like, nah, I'd rather just have it as a mohawk or whatever you want to call it.
Oh. That's pretty impressive.
Thank you.
Are you okay with the shit?
Huh? No, I'm fine. If they have Elbaph, we lose. So I hope they're trying to like go from there. Yeah, honestly, we've been running pretty hot today. So like I do agree that it's been a buff. Oh, they're playing Shanks. That's probably enough for us to be okay to not lose here. We'll see. They need, yeah, you're right. Yomi's right. That Shanks needs to leave the game. Okay. Okay. Yomi's very tired. Mm-hmm.
We'll say by 7 because I know that I'm not gonna get out by 7. So when I get out at 9, it's not a surprise.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright, love you.
Love you too, sweet stuff. Oh.
I love you.
Love you too. All right. Stinky. All right.
This guy's here. Are you doing anything tonight?
No, nothing crazy. Yeah, I can do some cleaning around the house. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think they also goofed. I think they just needed to attack into the guard and then it goes, like, the thing goes away. Okay. Okay. Rock on. Party on, Wayne. Bye, Yomi. If you guys are going to Halloween Horror Night at Universal sometime next month or the one after that, Yomi's done a lot of work to make that a pleasurable time. Billionfold. They needed to get rid of the guard, by the way. I think that's just been a big mistake. Oh, they probably have enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh. GG. How's 5 cost Sanji feeling? Honestly, really good. Honestly, he's really been a fun card. Obviously, in hand right now, he sucks. But like, you get to do a lot of fun stuff. I need one more down. Yeah. Yeah, nothing could be stunned because we're just too high level. I think they should have Lob Eppo'd. Lob Eppo, I think, actually would have won them the game. I think they were, like, mildly trolling. It's, like, not super removal, but, like, it's not removal. Here, I'm going to sneak into one more game. We just have, like, a little bit of removal. We got 2 Tempest Kicks, 2 copies of Sanji, and then 2 copies of Frankie, and that's about it. Tempest Kick Frankie and to get rid of a 5 cost is very funny. There's also, like, one minor thing in, like, a mirror match. Actually, it doesn't matter for a mirror match, because it's on either side. Because, like, you can, like, quote-unquote remove blocker if you don't have any things that... but it's both sides of the board, right? So many bricks. Yeah, but, like, if you start, like, looping with Gerd, like, you eventually start... oh, man, they're going second? Crazy. This hand's okay. Yeah, but did they rest the Perona, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if I said to yell like Jeff. Usopp. Who plays that card? Yeah, gotta be this. Yeah, this matchup's weird though, because we can both turn on each other's cards too, which is tough. All right, well, there goes that play. +1 cost is nice. Oh, we can't grab it, so obviously we can't. Gerd it is. It is good for this matchup, but at the same point, 2-drop Zoro is good for the Gerd, so, or for the thing, so... Like, this is, like, some of the, like, dumbest protection that exists in the game right now. It's pretty tough to overcome. And then they're going to have a board of 6Ks. I think if, like, losing the dice roll in this matchup is tough, and I won't deny that. Because, like, what are we actually supposed to do about it? You know what I mean? Sure, you can trick me. What's up? What's the trick? The trick is they don't have anything else. That can't be right. That's a bad trick. And they're going to play, what, 6-drop, I guess. Just decimate my hand. Sure. That's fun. I mean, we can play this out and, like, nothing happens. Them not having any Dawn open right now, though, is, like, generally the only thing we have going for us. Or any Dawn attached to leader. Do the effect. We don't have Robin rotation right now, I don't think. No, not yet. You can play Big Boy, 8-drop Luffy Boy. Oh, they can attach onto their leader. I was curious. I was very curious. I mean, sure. We have a Gurren there, yeah? Yeah. You got him. I see. I see. Don't think attacking with Zoro is the play, but maybe I'm wrong. We have to play Gerd out. Get Loki back. You know they have to play another Zoro. Which isn't like impossible to do. Okay, they're not playing Elbaph Luffy, so that's good news. In case they're playing like another thingy into another thingy. And then get Zoro back. Brutal. Is it once per turn? It is not once per turn. Why is that card like not once per turn? You know what I'm saying? Why is that card not once per turn? Because if it was once per turn, it'd be very fine. We'd be very okay with that. But now it's not once per turn, so that stinks. Right? Would be removed from the field by opponent's effect. Yeah. Because it's Zoro? Yeah, I guess so. It definitely should be a once per turn, though. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. Like, this card just won't matter. Oh, okay, actually? No, because it's plus 12 cost, yeah. 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 What a good card. Very happy for Zoro. Man, this should have been once. Imagine this was once per turn. Crazy, crazy interaction. But sure. No, we just can't like KO anything. Okay, hold the line. Maybe. Okay, hold. Yeah, if they have unblockable chopper, then they win, which I'm like 99% sure they do have it. So it's not like we're out of the woods yet. Oh, but they're searching for it. Okay, hold. They got Nami. There's a chance. Huh. Oops. All right. Frankie doesn't have an effect. Nice. That's too bad. Yeah, the flex of like how much stuff they've got. This is a 2K, maybe we don't die. Which, like, almost half our deck are 2Ks. That would have been a very good card. Yeah, we're just dead on board, even if they... Yeah, GG's. Yeah, they had Chopper. Unsurprised. And the flex of the Miss Ground Death, yeah. But honestly, though, like, if we go second against that deck... If we go first against that deck, it's very, very tough for us. And then obviously, for this build specifically, Zoro hurts us a lot. Which, you know, it's fine. Every deck has to have bad matchups. You know what I mean? Like, it's just how it is. Yeah. But here's the build we're going to test today. This is what we're going to be playing today. So... I do like the 1000 Sunny because it also like offers some like weird protection against the mirror match, and then also like it's a good card for like turning like the 5-cost Sanji on the turn you play it too. And it is like another brick. Like I do understand that. I do understand like it's another brick. So. Also. Here, let me do... One second. One second, I think I just... need to send this to someone. I think there's an error, a minor error in some card pool stuff. All right. Yeah. Event should be starting pretty soon. Make sure that I'm in here. I am. Nice. All right. We're good to go. We're good to go, good to go, good to go. This is 818. Elbaph, Luffy. Say it's new deck. Yeah, I think like I do think that Luffy does have like a really good matchup spread. It's only like kind of like like if you go head to head against Sabo, Sabo's like the better deck between the two of them. You think Brook is better than Frankie? Almost every deck has like a card they can discard out of their hand for free. I think Frankie makes more sense, especially since we have Tempest Kick. It can just help the matchup. Also, like if they play like one drop Queen or something, and then we on like two, if we go first, and we have like Roto into Frankie, like that can be pretty strong for us as well. To get rid of like any 2-drop. Yeah, I think like Ground Death's not a bad card, but like it's with so much like cost increase going on, like it's not as good as it used to be. But I think like Thousand Sunny at 2 copies are fine. I think like Pirate Docking 6 is fine too. And the fact that it is just like a cycle is good. It just helps our odd curve a little bit better. Yeah, because clearly like the tech cards are like the Sanji and the Thousand Sunny. Pirate Docking 6 is like not the best card, but Rocks is just like we just like go a little bit wider. Generally it's fine. Generally that's been fine. We just go wide on board. We just do a lot of obnoxious attacks, and then part of the reason like this we're doing this for the Rocks matchup too is like Sanji being able to remove some important cards, like being a backup copy of Loki is good. So I've been liking that. Also the fact that we can go like even if we've got nothing in like we can do 2-drop Gerd into Sanji, and you know what I mean, like the fact that Gerd can find and also turns on the on KO effect for Sanji is pretty good. So I've been liking that little combo. I was playing like the 2-drop like at Mill 3 Chopper for a while, but we've taken that out. All right, starts in 1 moment. But yeah, this is what we got today. Let's see if we can survive to round 3 today. That's my new goal. That's my goal for today. 818. Noise. Playing Elbaph Luffy. There we go. And we'll see how we do. And we'll see how we do. Alright, so we should be starting. Should be starting. You will win, trust me. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Okay, good. I appreciate the insurance. I was worried. I did try Zombie Luffy. I have. In general, we're just like, it's a little bit too slow to put cards into our trash, unfortunately. And I would like be pretty interested to trying like Brook, since Brook does get like a lot of benefits of like, it's a Straw Hat leader, so you get a draw. The only big thing is like obviously we're a Slash leader, which is pretty tough because then it turns like all our 5 costs off, but like it could be good. It also means like we can play like, the fact that we can play Shanks at the top end is pretty good. Also, the fact we can play 1-drop Perona to find some Slash cards. So I have thought about Brook. It's just he's a little fragile. But there are like just a bunch of good green cards too. All right. Where are we at? We are at... We got the bye. Sick. Okay, we've survived. Sick. All right, I guess we just play more games. Who's the most... One win down, two to... Yeah, yeah. All right, Mr. Lego Face, I don't know how you... I don't know how you got that to work, but it did. I'll just do Star Deck 1 Luffy. I won the roll, I went first, and I won, baby. Sick. All right, just 6 more rounds of that, and we're good to go. That's insane. That's 1 in 60. Yeah, it is Chinoy's Cup, yeah. Here, I can make that a little bit more. Yeah, Mr. Lego Face is, yeah, it's the, yeah, I'm just the, yeah, we take those, yeah. You know what, I haven't had one for a while. I haven't had a buy win in a while. Which is fair, because it's like a 2% chance at like these size events. All right, I guess like I just closed OP Bounty, but I guess I gotta open it back up again. All right, I guess we'll just keep testing. What's the name of the card? Pirate Docking 6. We currently play 2 copies of it. It came out in OP... Was Broken 16? No, 15. 15. 15. All right, well, let's keep the win streak going. And now, huh? They want to go first. But I think going second, and I mean, we're doing nothing turn 1, but like going wide on board is good, so that's fine. All right, there's a mini patch. Interesting. I did not even know. This is probably a matchup where I just do use Tempest Kick early unless I get a 2-drop. Because I don't think there's really anything that I care interaction-wise for. Okay. I can't play Roto early because this deck can't interact with my cards, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll put Chopper in there. Okay. Who do you rather get rid of? What the? Oh, okay, yeah, because they're doing that. Yeah. Okay. This is probably the most bricked start I've had in this game. with this deck ever. Sure. Mama Ragon. Oh. How many events do they have in trash? 2? I can pop this early, which is kind of nice. Yeah, this is going to look kind of silly. I think we actually pop this before it gets bigger. And the next turn we can play it again. This one. When they let that go, that's crazy. I was not expecting that. Oh, because they have another one. I see, I see, I see. Man, I mean, we don't have nearly enough cards in trash, but Tempest Kick, looking kind of good. All right, they need like, oh, they're just pressing button, it seems. I'm really surprised they let that go. I would have saved that. I think we do just play Loki again. Like Loki, play Loki. Unless I have like a Frankie. Nah. Okay, Mama Ragon, cool. Sure. We're at 9K. We're at 4K. Sure. We're just gonna lose it, so it's fine. I think it makes sense because like obviously they're the rights holder. You know what I mean? Like honestly, probably the bigger thing is this. Like, do we want Gerd? Is Gerd better? No. This Sanji's kind of nice, but we can just play this Loki again next turn, and then like we can always get that back with Gerd. It's because like obviously like it's the rights holder stuff. Sure. We're down to 6K, which is the good number, but we're not going to block, so we're fine. I kind of feel like they're just pressing buttons, I'm going to be honest. Sorry, you got triple gamma knife. My bad. My bad, my bad. For not respecting. And then the Althor. Sure. Outplayed. Clearly. Dude, you just saw me add another Loki. Like, you just saw me do it. There they are. Hey, I found them. Oh man, interesting matchup. All right. Sorry, we're not. We're one. Oh, this is we're the tournament is. We won the tournament round. We're just doing a victory lap. What an interesting game that was, though. I don't know. I like it's just like the ones that got shut down though. It from both those simulate. I'll be honest. I did not know they existed until they said they were shutting down, and that's maybe just me not being in that part of the community as much. But like, and like, I just have used Batsu Sim for like band set. What the? All right. Did we just get like patched? Did you get hit by a patch that like made everything worse? Yeah. Removing all their 1-drops sure is tough. They saw like all of them, right? Like they saw like 12 1-drops. Sorry. Oh, they okay, 17's now standard. Wow. Interesting. All right. We have essentially 20 minutes. Oh, no. Ugh. Does that mean this needs to be updated? I think Batsu just like... I think they broke their stuff. Because I'm in the OP17 format, but it doesn't think I have. Because they switched the positions of these two. So I guess we're not doing any ranked games anymore until that gets fixed. Unless it is fixed. Unless there's an update that I also need for this one. Checking for updates. No updates. Yeah. Well, hopefully that doesn't interact with the tournament we're just in right now. All right, let me try one more time. Yeah, no secret. Agreed. I will agree that. I do think the secret is really important. Yeah, because it doesn't think this is OP17. Because it's probably like, it expects, because they swapped these two, Batsu swapped these two because OP17 is like the real one. Yeah, I don't think Bounty works right now. Because of that, they need to deploy another fix. So I guess we just quick join, baby. Any recommendations for the... I built Who's on deck and also built... Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I was in the middle of the game. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I will never... Oh, is it? I think Joy Boys, in case you're still around. Joy Boys have been very good with videos. I don't know. I'm not like the guy to like know those videos because despite what people say, I don't need them. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sure. I don't know if I care about this card. Let's see, Space Cadet, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy day that is today. Yeah, cool. Good. Oh, can't rest. Yeah, that's cool. Why would the card be balanced? We do have a 2-drop boost up there. He's going to find 6-drop Mihawk into playing Mihawk into Odin again. Honestly, just fantastic stuff. Very good. Very good. Very good plays. Do we have Robin in rotation? We do. That's the play, but okay. Five. Six. Eight. Very good. I love Odin. Let's play another one next round. No, never mind. Yeah, this card's stupid. I hate it. It is too good, in my opinion. It is a very good card. You got him. Elbaph. Shanks. Okay, like not that bad. Like obviously don't love the fact that they're doing this, but this card is dumb. But at least it could be worse, I guess. I will save that though. I mean, that just stops two things. Oh, but they tapped out? If we get rid of this Odin, we just can't lose, right? Robin gives a -3. Gird's very good too. Alright, we systematically can't lose next turn. Even if they do have another Shanks. Which is good news. Because they love having that card. Elbaph is probably the scarier card. All things considered. Yeah, which... The fact that this deck can be like a 7k with Dawn... You know what I mean? Like, it's just like such a scary deck. Probably go into Luffy. How much time we got left in round? Like 22 minutes. Yeah, you got him. Maybe it should have been Gerd. Just so like they had to, I mean like even just so like they had to have, because I don't think they would have defended Odin the same amount. I don't know. This matchup's clearly, I mean, we did go second, right? That does help a lot. This matchup is scary. I think like Shanks is overrated a little bit in this deck compared to Elbaph. I think Elbaph is still the better card. This is just like a Hody Jones now for the deck. And they have 7. They have to put like 5 here. We're not like out of the woods yet. Yeah, because they get a third one open. Yeah. Do we have a 5-cost Sanjin here? That doesn't matter because we... Yeah. We'll just play out Gerd. A card we definitely have in our trash. A card that we definitely have in our trash. Do we not have Gerd? I swear we did. Maybe it was like last game. I guess this one. If they have Shanks, it's bad news for us. We probably lose. That is bad news for us. What a good card that Shanks is. And not like, I mean, the only difference is Gerd would have turned this into a 2K, right? That's the big difference that would have happened. I know. If we also had like one more K to defend the thing last turn, would have been way better. Yeah, 9. Even if this is a 2K, which it will be, not. You know, what a cool deck. GG. What a fun deck to just randomly lose to because they saw 3 copies of Odin. Very fun. Very strong. Ready for a rematch? No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't want to play against Mihawk against my will. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, that Mihawk's just so frustrating. Because again, like they, and then the thing is that like, what's the weakness for the deck right now? Actually, like, what does the deck not have right now? Honestly, like if we had like, I don't know, I said this yesterday, and I still mean it today. The scariest thing about 10-drop Shanks is that it's a manga printing, so it can't rotate. You know, it's going to be in the game forever because they gave it a manga. And I honestly, like, looking at all cards that are Block X right now, looking through it, the only card that I can think of that is near scary, I mean, like, unironically, 1-drop Nami, funny enough, is like clearly one of the most powerful cards in this game that never gets to rotate. I don't know, like, all, like, 6-drop and L, yeah, sure. But, like, this one's, like, very tied to its own archetype. Like, almost all of these cards are very archetype dependent, right? Maybe Goldie Roger, right? But, like, the fact that, like, in, like, 9-drop Sanji's has been good in the past, but, like, it's very specific, right? Like, and then, like, maybe 5-drop Sabo, but, like, it's plummeted after Black Yellow Luffy. Teach, but like it's also, again, like all these cards that are mangas, I'm trying to think, like, outside of, they're all incredibly archetype dependent. This is probably like one of the closest like color staples outside of like Goldie Roger, right? Goldie Roger's very good, but he is very situational still, right? Like what deck can't take advantage of that that's running green? Like this is like, and the fact that like what's the counterplay? What's the counterplay to resting your blocker, right? Like it's just like it gives your entire field unblockable, which is essentially the same thing as Goldie Roger if you really want to think about it, right? Goldie Roger essentially says your entire field is unblockable. Shanks is like everything's unblockable. Also, I get 2 Dawn back, so technically I'm a 13k, and the cost for doing so is that you get to 10 Dawn. You know what I mean? Like it's just like strictly better Roger, right? Like almost entirely, right? The fact that this can be a 14k, right? Like even like if you want to think of it that way too, this is a 14k, but it's even better because like 13k is like usually too big of a number to like like you have to hit the other one, so like you can spread the Dawn and make it more flexible, right? Like it's just like where's the negative? Where's the negative from this? Like this card is probably, Lim can't use 10 cost Shanks, sure. That's like the only benefit. But like that's just like what I've noticed right now. Like it's Roger can play around with, yeah. Shanks is just like, well, sorry, I got to 10 Dawn. Continues to next turn, sure. But the thing with Shanks is that it says you won't get a next turn, right? Like I'm trying to think like 6-drop Luffy has like almost every one of these cards that have been good, I would say have strictly been good because they are very archetype dependent and they're good in their archetype, right? And in comparison, it's not the same for Shanks, right? It is like they very like it's literally Roger, but it's better Roger in green, right? And like there's like what's the negative? It just lets you win games that you otherwise would have lost, which is really frustrating. So yeah, I don't know. If I was to say what I thought best deck in format is right now, it's probably Mihawk, which is a little sad, but it's true. But it's true. Have they ever banned a? No, they have never banned a manga. Actually, okay, they did. Okay, okay, they banned Nami, but then that was before it got its manga printing, and then they brought it back, and then they also made a manga printing, and so it went from this card is banned to this card is legal to this card will never get banned. Yeah, Zoro's been like a tech ad, right? I don't think there's ever been a deck that lets you like break this card. It's just been like a good card. 10-drop Shanks has also been like a good card, but there hasn't been. I don't think like Shanks has ever been contention for best card in the game, right? Like this card is very good. And again, like all these cards are playable, don't get me wrong. But like it's just so like what are you supposed to do about this? Yeah, right. And until like there's a card that says like, you know, I can't get rested by opponent's effects, which maybe we're heading towards that way, which might be a little lame, but I don't know. Cuz like we already had like Dead Man's Game too, right? Like something like the only thing I would say that I've been seeing this card is that there needs to be something that like something one of these effects should have been restricted to having a red hair pirates leader, you know what I mean? You cannot. No, it's you have to play cards that are the same color as your leader. But yeah, the fact that this was generic was a mistake. This probably needed to be like this card has rush, or like I think like probably the rush effect should have been tied to being a red hair pirates leader, and then the on play maybe. Yeah. Right, and then like to have it like I don't know, and like obviously like Mihawk being a slash character. I think we are kind of heading towards an avenue where maybe Mihawk leader needs to get banned. I think we're starting to walk towards there. I won't say like outright, but I do think it's something that I would probably be on board with soon. Yeah. Yeah, there should have been like some other any of those, but yeah, it's just been like, you know, 6 months of new green stuff. It has to go into Mihawk, right? Like it just hasn't been. It just bullies a lot of other decks out of the game, and it just restricts design space. Because like, you know, we've had so much stuff come out. We've had like the new Star deck Zoro, where like Mihawk takes all that cards. We've got the new Shanks deck. Mihawk takes all those cards, right? Like it's crazy. Are a pair ban, sure. Like this not being able to play in Mihawk, fine. And for the record, if that happens, I don't think Mihawk is dead as a leader either. I just like a pair ban with this would be fine. But I think like it's been a point where like Mihawk as a leader has been like clearly very overtuned for green leaders. But I do think like we're approaching a spot where something needs to happen. Yeah, right? Like, and that's the thing, like for you to just have a randomly bad matchup, yeah. If Mihawk is banned as the first green card, that's funny. Is that true? I think you're probably right. I'm not. What cards are banned right now? It's mostly like purple and black cards, right? Yeah, mostly, and then like what? Some yellow and blue cards. Yeah. Yeah, yellow, blue. Blue's gone. Only pudding banned. And then yeah. The first text, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's the same as like if anyone was around for like year one, like the original Newgate leader. I guess I have to go to extra format and leader. Like, you know, and it's you know, it's cool, right? It's fun. It's fun to say like, oh, you know, thematically, you know, Newgate is a very powerful character, so why would he not have 6,000 power, right? Like it's fun. It's fun to have like these lore things, right? But it's something where it's. When it's, you know, when this was like bullying the game from set 2 to 5 until set 5 came out, like almost a whole year, like that's like really, really tough. Yeah, oh, for sure. Like obviously it was like a Mihawk Star deck. What if we unban pudding? I mean, sure. What blue decks exist in this format that aren't Rocks, because Rocks would have a hard time running it? Like what? Boa? Do you want Boa to get better? Is that what we're asking for? We could do it. Like what? Blue green Luffy, I guess, would get it, and then maybe Lucy comes back, maybe Ace comes back. 90k. It doesn't. Yeah. Kuzan with pudding would be disgusting. That's fair. Yeah, like. But then, like, the mirror match becomes really, like, disheveling. All right, round 2. Oh, we're playing this round. Nice. All right, table 29. Let's see. All right. Sorry. Where'd it go? There it is. This was 2 minutes ago. All right, we're not like so far behind. Rocks to Zebek. This is a pretty good start too. It was a really good start, actually. Yeah. Okay. Would you like to discard 2? Probably not. You can draw 2 cards. Because I have that. I don't know if I'm playing it right. We're just playing it fast. Oh my god. Hey, even if we don't win, that has to be worth something, right? Sure. All right, that's pretty good. Who's for the best here? Oh, we just have to put this because we need rush. What do we want to get rid of? This is total of 6 costs, so I can get rid of 10, essentially, right now. These new gates are obnoxious. It probably was better to get rid of the new gate instead. Because those are just like generically better cards. That's unfortunate. Free block while we can. They would have to discard 2 to get out of this one. Which is possible, but just expensive. They have a chopper in rotation right now. Yeah, I was thinking about attacking Nastasi because they can't get out of it. But I think like the low hand size is actually going to be like important for them. You got it. Sure. We have one in rotation. This card can't attack. We do have one of those. They can just pop that, right? Yeah, it just has to be Gerd, right? Five and 8 are essentially the same number. I think we actually want to play out. Get Chopper to hand. All right. It's only when one of your leaders with a type, so we can just bully this. That's probably not what they meant to do. I think we're good now. Sure. All right, and that card's good. All right, that's also good. Put another Robin in there. They can only do 1 8K. They can only do 1 8K. And this should take it home. Yeah, GG's. Brutal. I think this is one of our best matchups, but it's still like there's still a lot of back and forth for sure. But I think like the removal stuff that we did was really helpful. Even just like being able to be like Tempest Kick into Nukate and get rid of it, I think is really good. And like obviously Sanji on curve like we did was really nice. Personally, I like Black Luffy better. I think that Red Black Sabo might be just the generically better leader, and I won't fight that. And I don't think I have, but it is something that yeah, I don't know. I think like it's I don't know. I just like the dynamic for this deck. There's just so many like flexible plays you get to do. And I think there's just a lot for it. I do think unironically, Red Black Sabo is like one of the worst matchups for this one. We essentially have to go second. If they don't find 2-drop Zoro though, it's like okay, but they get to be more aggressive than we get to be defensive essentially, which is really tough. I have won the matchup, but like it is favored for them for sure. So it's not impossible. So like if Red Black Salvo ends up being like really, really popular, I'd be like less inclined to play this deck, but so far I've been really liking it. So far I've been really, really liking it. And it's just like a lot more of like my play style, and I like the choices you get to make with it too. And I think the build has been good. And unironically too, like there could be a point to like we do play a lot of bricks in this deck. And so like our tech choices right now are Sanji, Pirate Docking 6, Tempest Kick, and Thousand Sunny, but yeah, I think that it's I don't know. I don't know if I'd like try to go more towards one. The fact that we get to run so many 2Ks is like insane. That's like the other kind of like secret tech for this deck, right? We get to play 14 2Ks and they don't feel bad. So we'll see. Have you been liking Frankie? I have. Especially for like just playing Tempest Kick in the deck. Sometimes like it just gets like a random clear. Which is nice. Especially since we play 4 copies of Roto as well. That also helps it. So it's been fine. There have been like some plays I think like... The biggest thing too, like as we saw, there's like a lot of important 5-drops in the game right now. Like Odin also. So even like Tempest Kick Frankie to get rid of it is really nice. I wouldn't say that this is like a full removal build. I'd say like it just splashes in a little bit of it. But I do think that the only matchups that like have really good removal protection right now, Kaido with 6-drop King, that card you can't really remove. Like Kaido like doesn't care about the removal build as much, which is why like we're just splashing it. Because that matchup, it's in our favor, but it can if we be bricky. Which one? Which one? The No, I don't like this card. I don't like it. I know like you're like, oh, you can, you know, use it with Tempest Kick, right? But no, I'm not a big fan of this card. I feel like it's more bricky than helpful, if I'm being really honest. Yeah, obviously, like I think like the only exception is like, yeah, you can use it to answer specifically Odin and whatever on the crackback. So if you like that, if you want to do better against the Mihawk matchup, yeah. So it is like a grab blade. I do agree with that, right? But I think the issue is that it just feels like, sure, okay, so I remove your board, and then like, but I likely will have like if you played Odin and Mihawk, like generally I wasn't doing anything that turn anyways. But like it's not bad. Like I can, if you like the card, you can definitely play it. I've been liking this card a little bit less too. So if you don't like Pirate Docking 6 and you want to play Sanji more, you can definitely do that too. Because I could see doing like this card's fine, but if you want to remove docking and maybe like docking, like Thousand Sunny's only really good because docking's kind of good. So maybe we could be something where we like remove docking and Thousand Sunny, and then we add in 1 copy of Sanji, 1 extra Tempest Kick, and then 2 copies of the thingy. I could see that too. I think this card is really good right now because you can also just play like Roto on 1 or Gird on 3 and then play it on 5. Yeah. Also, like this card can also be played in no, it can't be used as easily. So I'm actually like, this card has slowly become the worst card in the deck. So I could definitely think about playing another Sanji. And it is nice to have like a plus, like be able to have a card for it. So I could definitely see, let me make sure that my deck is like saved here. This is the one we're playing. I could definitely see us playing if we want to do that instead. Or you could do something like this. I could see playing this build and seeing if we like it more. Because Pirate Docking is like fine, but like it doesn't get as much value. Being able to play another body out for 2 though, which is generally good, is fine. but it is difficult for this leader to make it a 12k consistently, outside of the playing the whatever, and that's, you know, introducing another brick for the deck. And I think it is very easy for us to, even on like 6 Dawn, right? Even if 6 Dawn is literally just playing Roto on 1 and then Sanji, and then Roto becomes a 2k blocker, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's something that can't be overlooked. Why does no one play Brook? Because everyone has 7 cards, so making them discard 1 is pretty negative. Is very ineffective. I don't know why I couldn't say that word, but here we are. Yeah, this would be the next try, I think, afterwards. Because I could see like this could be very important for specifically the Mihawk matchup. But this card's like only really good if we're already like behind, right? We also have to have like a 12k or more on the board, which isn't like terribly tough to do, but because we can play like Saul or something. Just again, like it means like we're not doing anything early game. And they have a better late game because they get to rest all of our blockers, and they have better counter events. And they have more Dawn to play with it. And like just literally everything better. Like Mihawk's so good. What are you supposed to do about Mihawk being so good? Anyways. If you guys want to check out this list with the Kong pistol, you guys have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, and we're back to reload this. But I could see that being good. I think the Pirate Docking 6 is more of a liability than a benefit at this point. Even though it is a neat card. KOing 2 new gates, that's also fair. That could also be really important. Because we like in the Rocks matchup, like we're almost always ahead on board. And then like just a full clear of their stuff could be really important. Also in the matchup we just saw, we played Frankie to get rid of their 2-drop that offers protection. So that ended up being very important as well. Honestly, like Sanji's probably needs to be 4 of. Like, I know these numbers are really particular. Nami might actually need to be less of a card in the deck. Maybe a 3 of. Like it's fine, but like it's only fine going first. Or finding like, you know, filling some like weird tempo. Like it could just be better to do like this. But I think like the consistency from it is just like too good. But Tempest Kick is fine, and then like it randomly, like this also is a card that if I see like 3 of them, if I see one in my hand early, I don't mind just playing it for the draw one, like the old way. There's also what is it? The Hot Couture Patchwork. This could be better than Tempest Kick because the trigger effect could be way better too. But I don't know. Unironically, against like Sabo and stuff, being able to KO a 2-drop like in the mirror match ends up being pretty important. Hello, Div. How you doing? But here also we can go actually. Tools. We can continue this. We played against Rocks. We won the roll and we went second. And we won. You like Nami more than Sanji? That's fair. Sanji's just like... I know that Sanji doesn't get a +1. But like sometimes you do need that extra cycle. But maybe it's something where like we go to 3 copies of Sanji and then... Nico Robin can be really important. And putting cards in our trash too, but... It doesn't plus us 1, right? It just like filters a little bit. IDK. I think this is fine. But yeah, it might be better to play the Kong gun or whatever it is. All right. And we've got so much time left in round. Oh no, it's just Limitless is weird where the timer doesn't start counting. If you like minimize the tab, it doesn't continue counting. OP12, Robin, and OP7. I don't like the Robin's neat, right? For the hand control, I think just like Loki's just better almost every time though. If we're already running bricks in the deck, it's just better like every time. But yeah, I think like the idea that we can establish like these like these plus 12Ks very early, these giants from either Gerd or Roto, I think that's also very good. All right. All right. Yeah. The drawing, like Sanji doesn't net cards, right? That's the other thing for it. Like it draws, but it doesn't like net cards. It just gets cards. But like we also have like unironically like Roto on 1. Unless it's like literally playing against something like I guess like Red Newgate can get rid of it, right? Ace could be a tougher matchup because they have like the based off power, not by cost. But I've definitely seen people play less Ace recently too. All right, I think we're almost ready for this round. There's one game still going. All right, round 3, we're at table 14. All right. All right, and our opponent is Phoenix. Yeah, hopefully it's them. All right. Shanks. Wow. Shanks it is. All right. Sanji can fix this hand a little bit. Like we've got like some early game plays, but we don't have late game plays. But like we can get kind of greedy, but it's probably fine to do. Yeah. Okay. I pressed the wrong button, but we got we got rewarded for it. All right. Yeah, that one. It's kind of funny. No things, huh? This is the only thing we can get. And I guess they're just gonna... This might be one of the rare times. Imagine if this was Sanji though, because maybe they're gonna play a 5 cost right now. My guess is they're gonna play 4 drop. What's his name? Do we have a Nami in there right now? No. Let's just do this. Ooh, Lucky Roo. Okay. That's fine. And we'll just do one to... Sure. Alright, do they have big boy, big boy? Yeah, they do have big boy, big boy. That's fine. So we can bring him back next turn. Do I have Nam in here? Or no, I don't have Robin in there. Alright. Sure. We haven't. The only bad thing is that we have not found Luffy yet, which is kind of upsetting. Yeah, really CrossFit, new to the channel. What, 20 month subscription? Sorry, 35. I forgot your game. I forgot your game. Hey, how almost 3 years. When that rolls over, please let me know. Please let me know. Sure. Do we just like kind of win next turn then? Because we got like some really good numbers going in. No attack still is crazy to me. No Luffy still is also kind of crazy. Sure. I mean, that's good, but like, you got her. Sure. That's pretty good. I'm gonna block with this while I can. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, Shanks is a tough deck. Also, so if we had Luffy instead, I mean, not that we were so far ahead, but Tempest Kick could have gotten this -2, and then we could have played out Frankie and popped it, which is nice too. But yeah, Loki just got us there. All right. Fortunately, that was a bit of a quicker game. All right. So that means No, so Chopper doesn't make your leader unblockable, unfortunately. It's just characters. So it's a little bit worse. But there are obviously some plays where you can like play out 8-drop Luffy and then use it with Chopper. We had like an alternative win too where we could have like for 10 played out Gird for 2, Gird discard Chopper to get Luffy, play Luffy with Chopper and then go for it. But Loki just did the thing too. We played against Shanks. Winning the dice roll helps a lot too, though. All right. Yeah. It would be kind of crazy if that was the case. It'd be kind of insane. I can't believe they printed this card. I really cannot. This card is like absurd. You also, like, the more you read into it, the more you realize this card is generic. It can get any card whenever. Like it's one of the most generic cards I've ever seen. It's crazy. It's crazy how generic this card is. You trash one card for your hand to add any character with the cost 8 or less. Doesn't matter what your leader is. Doesn't matter what color the card that you're getting. It is just any character 2 cost or less. That is like, or 8 cost or less, which is like, and then it's also a 2K, right? Like I fully agree that this should not be a 2K. This card is secretly one of the most broken cards they've ever printed. And there's, I think, a lot of other decks that should just be playing this card anyways. Yeah, this card's insane. You also don't like mind playing it out early, because then also like it's a blocker. Like there's literally nothing this card doesn't do. It does everything. In pre-release, sure. And is it a rare? It's probably a rare. Yeah, I think it's a rare. But it's insane. Yeah, there are so many decks that you could play this with. Now, you do have to trash a card from your hand, all right? So it's not... But, like, you can even, like, there are, like, some plays with Rebecca. Now, I do think, like, because 8-drop or 10-drop Shanks is in the game, blockers are the weakest they've ever been. Like, some of the weakest times to be, like, to run blockers, but we got a lot going on. Yeah, and the fact that, yeah, it recycles a brick in your hand is, like, the real big help for it, for sure. And in this game specifically, I think Pirate Docking 6 helped more than not having Pirate Docking 6, but it is like, you know, a bit of an exception. I think we can take Thousand Sunny out of the deck for sure, and we should probably play 2 copies of the whatever instead. Thousand Sunny I don't think gets enough value. Alright, I do want to do, real quick, and let me open up another tab. I do want to do some theory crafting for like another build of Kaido while we're waiting. So I've been thinking about playing, let me see, which of these events are better? 2 for ramp. Which one do you think's better? The Meteor Shower or the Drunken Dragon Bagua? It's probably the Meteor Shower. I'll play 2 of these. Because I've been wanting to play... Like, this is not like a super original thought. Lightning Dragon might be like too... we'll see. Oh, there's 7 costs on you, right? The original cost? Yeah, base. We need Mama Wrong at 4. Yeah, we're running out of space very quickly. And we don't even have like the other searcher. Yeah, we're very quickly running out of space. Because I also think we need like Usa. It's gonna be a thing where we claim the One Piece. All right. Let me take 2 of these out. We can probably take out Lightning Dragon. Because how many things is putting here right now? She looks top 4. Current, we're hitting 18, 16. A little low. Ten 2Ks right now. Yeah, I was thinking like something like this. Obviously, we have like less big cards in the deck, but I think that's like kind of okay. I'd also want to like try to play 7 cost Sanji because I think that card can be good in the fact that like sometimes we just like need something on 7. It could also be like where Lin Lin is like less good and we just play lead performers, but I do like Lin Lin. I do like it, even though it's like a non... Like, the removal aspect for it's good. Yeah, you think Meteor is better? Yeah, it's probably better. But I really do like Lightning Gum Gum Lightning more than the other 10 cost right now. Just because, like, we can play 10-drop Kaido, and then we also have the stuff for Lightning. Like, it just helps out a lot. It could just be something where, yeah, maybe we just play 3 copies of Lead Performers and then that many 2Ks right now. Right? Honestly, 7 cost Sanji is really good at just being like a boy to play out that forces interaction. Are there any other better Sanjis? Probably not. But like this helps like the issue that like we don't have anything to play kind of thing. And I think being able to like resting things is pretty good. I just don't think it helps like the matchup or like whatever matchup. But I'd be curious to see what this would look like. So Pudding has top 4 has 4 10 17 hits. That's kind of okay. I mean, if we're playing this Sanji, maybe we don't need the Usohachi. Also, Usohachi's about the same, right? This actually hits more things, actually. Maybe we can just do... How many 2Ks do we have? Not that many. Honestly, just playing this out for 6, though, like on turns that we have nothing better to do, might be okay, too. Because we only have 8 2Ks, but we've got more. Divine Departure. That's fair. Divine Departure also can be good. I agree. I mean, we can take out... I mean, we could take out 7 cost Sanji for Divine Departure. Because, yeah, Divine Departure is probably just a better card. Sorry, Sanji. which is also searchable by this. So now we have, let's see. Oh, did I report that I won? I don't think I did. Whoops. And I also need to leave the Discord call. 2 things I'm very bad at doing. There we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Divine Purchase is probably better. I don't love this card, but it is something where, like, if we need to ramp, we need to ramp. It also lets us be like, it's like good late game too. But yeah, how many events do we have? We're playing 15 events and then 4 Sanji. So 19 cards means this pudding will hit more often. And the fact that like sometimes we like win or lose depending if we see like Mama Ragon or Lightning, which I think is important. Oh, slow beam. Yeah, you're right. Slow beam needs to be played too. Maybe it's better than this card. I just like the idea of this. Yeah, the slow beam's probably better. You're right. That card wins you games that you shouldn't have otherwise. Which again is searchable off-putting, which is really good. Yeah, we need to play slow beam for sure. It could be something where we go down to 2 copies of pudding and then we find something else, but it's just like, you know, when we see the ramp, we see the ramp. This Yamato can be a really honestly, so like this might be weird too. This card's been really mediocre lately. Cause like, all right, what are the options for us? So if we played on 3, if we didn't find Queen, sure. Very good. Good card, right? Sure. Fine. If that's like literally it. You know what I mean? Like maybe we need to go down on this card a little bit, on going down to like 2 or 3 copies. Because it's like not a bad card, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it doesn't get as much presence in the game like later. Like maybe there's some times like we have 9 Dawn open and then we can Yamato and get the thing. But it might be something where we do a 2-2 split of that and the other thing. It means like obviously more bricks in hands, which is bad. But I could see that being kind of the play. Because now this can search out a ramp card, which is good. There's also To Die For, which is interesting. If we play this on like, if we're at 6 Dawn and they're at 5 Dawn, how many decks play out of not that many right now? It's like the turn afterwards where it would have been useful. I don't know. This also means we can probably go down to 2 copies of Sanji and then 2 copies of Uso. So Uso can be very helpful. I do find like it's a good like removal card at times too. There was a sim update, yeah. Yeah, which means that we can't play ranked right now. Which is tough. Alright. This is what we're playing today. Rank updated? Okay. Maybe play a game after the next one. We only have like less than 10 minutes left in this round, so Yeah. I've been happy with this deck though. I've been really happy, and I think that I do like this deck more than I like Sabo personally. But I again like I'll probably say this 100 times today. I do likely agree that Sabo is probably the better deck. But I like that I like the playstyle of this one more, and I think that there are merits to run this deck instead of Sabo. But Sabo is one of our worst matchups, ironically, because of it. Which is tough. The fact that we get like more blockers is nice, which can be helpful. I just, I think we need to play the Kong, probably. No, it's tough. And then again, I don't know how I feel about Pirate Docking 6, but sincerely, 5-drop Sanji seems pretty good. Again, the only matchup is bad against is like literally Sabo when they, you know, whatever. But I think like the removal is good, especially for playing Tempest Kick. And again, the fact that even on like 6, we can go Roto into it, or if we do it early, if we played a Roto the turn previously, we'd be fine. Or on 4, we played out a Sol. Because there's like a lot of people who like, oh, I'll play out a 5 cost on 5, and then you can't hit me with Loki, and then you hit Sanji, and they're like, no, not like that. Not like that. What else? Red Ace can be scary. You just have to play like you have to not play Loki, which is also why I think Sanji could be better for that matchup. Because if you play Loki out, then they get to play 10-drop Newgate, and then you're very upset. That card on curve is dumb, and by on curve I mean my curve. So yeah, don't do it. Pirate Docking's probably a mediocre card. It was a card that I was really excited to do testing and do stuff with, and it is good sometimes. The fact that it does establish a 2-drop that can turn into another 5k attack, the fact that it can get Usopp specifically is really good, but it is probably the worst card in the deck, and I think I am taking Thousand Sunny out again. Thousand Sunny's been like rotating in and out of my deck the entirety of today. In the last week, really. And then Tempest Kick is like fine. I think Tempest Kick can help us win games that we weren't going to win otherwise. And if we're playing like the King Kong or the Kong Gun or whatever, Tempest Kick with it being able to get rid of essentially 15 costs of stuff is nice. It is nice. All right, we're just waiting on 4 games. 4 games. But yeah, the game that we had against the Shanks was weird. I don't know if they were trying to like starve us out or not. Yeah, I don't know. We're not even like halfway through this tournament, by the way, because it's 7 rounds today, and I guess for the foreseeable future, as long as they keep getting like 100 plus people. What's your opinion on Foxy? Per usual, I mean, Foxy could maybe get the claim that it's the best it's ever been, but is that really a good claim, right? Is that like what does that actually mean, you know? What does that boil down to? Usopp event and rocks. It will win you games. It will not win you tournaments. That's my expectation. I could be wrong, and I haven't experienced it a lot, but I think that it will likely lose you more games than win you games. Especially because like what does the Usopp event say? What's it called again? It's the blue one. I think it's from Dressrosa. And it's an event. That helps. Not this one. Maybe it's not Dressrosa. This one. Oh, it's Elbaph, so my bad. If any character be KO in battle this turn, trash one character instead. Okay, and then John says what? He says what? Oh, he's not. What if I just try to KO it actually? You know what I mean? Like, what if I just like said, I'm going to play Loki and pop all your 4 costs, and then your entire gimmick goes away, and then also you might discard 1, draw 0, right? Like it's just like the risk reward. Like it's good for. I'm not making fun of literally anyone. It's good for like clickbait, like YouTube thumbnails, and like again, you will win games because of it. Like not like sincerely. You said kill the whole game. Sure, but then you know what I mean. Like you're discarding like 7 cards, and then like you run the chance of discarding 1 and not drawing 2. It doesn't protect KO effects. It's only KO by battle. I just read it correctly, which probably did. I probably read it right. I have a moderately good track record of reading the English language specifically. Not many other languages. Would be KO'd in battle. And then it's also counter timing too, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, the card is like fine in general to protect your other stuff, but it's, and it doesn't have a trigger. Draw a card. Okay. All right. We're talking, but I don't know. Don't let me stop you from pursuing what you think is good though. What do I think of Z? I don't think Z is good. Kyo prevents battle, and then but like that's like you just run out of cards immediately, right? Like maybe not, but like I don't know. It doesn't seem like I understand like why people are doing it and like why there's stuff, but like it's so specific, I find. And then like you get there's like you get punished for it a lot. But I'm also like I'm playing the deck that would probably counter it more than anything else. You know what I mean? Yeah. You asked my opinion and I gave it. So I don't think it's worth it. But again, like just don't let me stop you from believing in a deck that you believe in. It's just one that I don't. I just don't believe in it. It could work against that, yeah. But like Z's like it's like a 4 cost, which means they played it on 3 and then they already did the thing that you needed to for queen, right? It's good. Maybe it's good against like strictly like my deck because it does get rid of the rotos, but like that's like it. Yeah. Maybe like Neverlast. I haven't seen it in action, so maybe you're right, and maybe there are ways for it to be like good. Like you just it's what you play 2-4 and then you leave 2 open, and then you just do it. It could work. It could work. Yeah, I'm just a man. And like there's no way that I can test every possibility, and there have been a lot of times in like my past where people have told me like something doesn't work or I should be doing something else, and like I've stuck to my guns, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But I think the worst thing you can do is just tell someone like no, it doesn't work. And I've done that up in the past too. It's like really tempting, but like I don't think I will ever be like. At least like, publicly, maybe towards some of my friends, I'll be like, "What are you doing? Don't play that dumb card." But like, don't you guys should make sure like do your own testing and make sure that like if you believe in something, it's you literally could be on something. I think the deck is good. I think the combo is too I don't know if it's better than like the standard package. All right, we're big boy table 4. Do I have power to disconnect people? I guess so. Pew. All right. What the? Oh, we're on 5. Whoops. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, no. We're on stream. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. All right. If we're going first. This isn't bad. Nami into discarding Saul into finding stuff. This is probably okay. This is probably fine. Sanji's likely better. A card is a card for this deck. That card is good. They can bottom deck my thing, which is less good. That's Mr. John. All right, so we could do. I think this is the play. See if they're going to discard one. They could play Shiki, but then... Sure. I'd probably want to keep that around, right? Yeah, because I need to keep that around so I can play Robin. Yeah. Uh, 7, 8. You can get out of one with Shiki, but like the other one's fine. Yeah. And down to, yeah. Sure. 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 Alright, so we can play this turn. We can go 5 and then big number. That's probably good enough. Okay. They have to this effect in a 2K, which isn't like outrageous, but they have to do it still. you have another garden here? We do. Yeah, we just can't. 2K is good for them. Do we have a chopper in here? I don't think we do yet. Interesting. Oh, they're doing the thing. Let's see. So what does this look like for me? Because do we have another... We only have 3 events in there. I know they got another 2K. Because they can get 5, which ties it, right? So this can find Big Boy. If this finds Big Boy, we get rid of this, and we get another blocker on board. Otherwise... All right. What else? What else do we have for us? I think our play actually is this. We play out the Gird. And we go 8 there. Because they have like defense for this. I mean, we can go 11, right? But they can just go like double plus. The fact that we can get rid of the Stasi is probably good enough. Because I don't think like the double 2K to save it is like asking for a whole lot. The alternative is that we just go... Let's just see how this goes. So they can't use this, and they can't use this. We should have played Robin out and attacked into it. That was a mistake. Yeah, because you could have done Robin, made it a... Yeah, that was a mistake. We should have played Robin out. That was a mistake. For sure. They have 3 attacks when you get out 4 of them. That was a big mistake. That was a mistake for me, for sure. That was a huge mistake. Yeah, that would have been way better. Because then, yeah, we could have attacked Nami into here. They would have had to discard a card, but it's fine. We'll just play this out, and we will trash this to then get another 2k, and we're good. If they have double unblockable, that's too bad. Yeah. 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 We should have blocked earlier. GG. Didn't think you'd have the second. Also, minor goof. Needed to use the Robin on Stussy first. I think that would have got us there. Yeah, but they saw every one of their things. Would have likely gotten... Likewise, yeah. Yeah. The difference would have been Robin for 2. And then I should have probably blocked a little bit earlier. It was just me just not knowing like the lines for it. Good thing that it's not like double streamed right now. Oh, did I not switch to it? Oh, I'm so bad. I am so bad. I am so sorry. I guess I was just so locked into it. None of us saw anything. We saw nothing. I'm so sorry. Well, luckily you guys will be able to watch it on the official stream, ironically. I am so sorry. That is like the biggest dumb. So because I also have to have Discord open for this and like everything else, I just don't have any room for it. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, the mistake wasn't as big as it looked like. But yeah, but clearly I should have just blocked earlier. That was a big goof from me. I don't think they had any other thing to do if we did that. No. Yeah, we would have been able to win the game just strictly off that. It was just us being bad. And then obviously... Yeah. My bad. Oh, no. Okay, well, on stream I haven't lost. I know it has a big you lose on there. Yeah, that was definitely our game to lose, and we did. We definitely could have won that game. And it was the sequencing with the Robin that would have made a big difference. Because Robin would have made this so we had an extra thing here. We play Robin here for 2. We use it to make this a 2k. We attack 2k with Nami here. They can discard a card to save it. We attack with Luffy here. And then like it makes it tougher for them to get rid of it, to save it. Like it's near impossible. And we can still play out the Gird and we still get the blocker. We'll probably do some red ace testing. But man, yeah, that was our game to win for sure. Man, it would have been a really good game to talk about on a video going over this deck, which too bad I don't have that now. Yeah, my apologies. That also wasn't like, oh, people can't watch me. That was just me being dumb. Oh, well. How much time we got left in the round? 20? Yeah, we probably won't have time for another one. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah. Just negative from the Chinoy stream? Sure. It's okay. Yeah, they were playing the you guys can see now. Again, they were playing like this one. But like it didn't pop up, right? But like I can understand it being good, right? And I don't know if they had Dawn open for this. I think that like the Sanji almost won us the game too. But yeah, we just did bad blocks. Because we should have like blocked earlier for these. And I just didn't think they had. I honestly, like, I thought I saw a double of the event in trash already. Or like I thought I saw all of it already. The event, yeah, and it only gives it to cards named Drox. Which also is just like me being bad, because I thought that it only gave it to your leader, but it can give it to this thing. But so this was 100%. They like I threw this game. But that's okay. But yeah, I would have loved to do like this combo. This combo would have been good. Because like getting rid of the Stussy means that I think we had like 3 life, 2 blockers, and they only had 4 attacks. So like getting out of an attack by comboing and then using the Gird would have been fine. And then we could have just gone... I mean, 15 at life would have been enough too, because all they had was... Even if they had like the one of these. Yeah. Because that would have been... They had to have 6k, and then they have a card to discard, so... 9k? Yeah, 15 to the dome would have been enough anyways. Not to mention like just the regular 5s and 6s. Alright. Well, let's put that in the little thingy. Let's see. Match history. Oh, I have it on the other tab. Round 4. We played Zebek. We lost the roll. We went first, and we lost. And I'm bad at blocking. But yeah, I honestly, like, without like being super biased, I think we won that game. They would. Shiki can't affect leader. That's like the big thing. Shiki can't. Shiki only gives it to character cards, so because of that, Shiki doesn't get there. Yeah. That's why like attacking with leader is so important. But yeah, I think that we needed to... Like, the Sanji was really helpful. The Sanji getting rid of the Captain John was good. I don't remember if they had Dawn open or not. I don't think they did, actually. I think that... Honestly, this might have been the card they drew off of, like, the leader effect. Yeah, but I think the Robin play would have been way better. Because, again, it would have established another 5k attack for next turn. Likely would have gone rid of the Stussy. We'd still be able to get the Gird played. We'd have like 1 less card in hand. But like we'd still be good. And then we'd have a bunch of 2Ks, like, you know, obviously. We can get to 7, 9, 11. Yeah, we were just a 2K off. Because then they did 13k, which I don't know why they did that much. The numbers were not great. They could have done 12 and 13 instead of... Maybe they attacked with this first. I can't remember. Yeah, that would have been big. Obviously, we'd have like 1 less 1k in hand because we used the Nico Robin for defense, but... Yeah, well, we needed to stay at 2 life because otherwise, yeah, they would have been nasty. We probably should have blocked this 11k here. Here, even though like they could have, because they already used the effect from the Shiki. All right, I'm done over analyzing. They did draw with leader. Maybe I just specifically with the sim like how it is currently. I feel like it shows the card a little bit too quickly. You don't have to like confirm the card like you have to do with other things. But it's all right. Hey. Also, it's good to know that, you know, I don't look at chat during the tournament. At least it's confirmed. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right. What do we do? What time is it? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? How many games are still going? Just one, table 9. I'll probably keep going until we've got 3 more rounds after this. If I lose the next 2 in a row, I'll probably be done. But I really do like this deck. Yeah. All right. I mean, at the risk of like having the entire stream on the next round on this again. Yeah, I do think that the change I've been crafting as well of like using the Tempest Kick and stuff can be good too. I'm really happy with this deck though. I think that this is very close to what I'm considering for Flame Fruit. I know it's a month away, so a lot can change, but I've been really happy with this deck. Let's see how much time's left in round. Might already be done. We're only waiting for 1 game. But it's also like Rox is like an interesting leader because like it's easier to attack the board than the leader more times than not, which is interesting. I think I need a 3rd copy of Robin. It really could just be like this and then I don't know what I was take out. Maybe actually just take out a copy of Sanji, Tempest, and the 2 things. I don't know. Between this elbow and Mihawk, yeah. You get me hyped for it and you giving up on it. I think people I don't know. I don't want to be like that guy. It is like a combination of like people not knowing what's to do with it too. I think this Sanji's underrated as a card though. I think this essentially gave me the chance to win that last game, I find. I think we could have won the game with this Sanji if we were not bad. I haven't tried Dory and Bragi. Doesn't mean they're bad, but it just means that they're not immediately good. All right, we're still waiting on this game. All right, how many undefeated? We should have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, everything's done. No, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left undefeated. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So guaranteed 7 rounds. All right. All right. I'm on the screen on purpose in case anyone's coming back and being like, he's still on the deck list screen? Oh my gosh. Also because they had all the 2Ks in hand, if I went for game, I would have lost, which at least makes me happy that that was the case because they had. I mean, maybe it depended on what they drew for turn. Yeah, GG Asteroid. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because what the turn that I took forever to go, what was left in your hand? Do you remember? Because I was going through it. I don't actually, do I still have it pulled out? No. Because what was the turn that you hadn't? So I used Sanji to pop the like 3 2Ks. Okay. Yeah, because I think that if I two things. One is just like a mistake that I'm only going to make once is that I thought it was only leader for the unblockable, so not recognizing it gets on the 10 drop. That's on me for sure. And you could disagree, and that's fine. If I blocked properly, you lost that game, right? That was my game to lose, right? Would you agree with that, or do you think like at that point of that where if I did everything correctly, you would have lost? Is my interpretation. I don't know if and I could be wrong, but I'm really curious on your thoughts on it. But yeah, my play was that I could have pressured the Stussy a little bit more. Yeah, you think? Yeah, I have to say this without like I promise I'm not salty. At least you, right? Like it's at something where it's something that I have to be better for matchups like that. But yeah, I think the better play the turn is that I would have played Nico Robin for 2, and then I didn't have Rado in hand. I don't believe I mean, maybe I could have with this. I think like attacking into the Stussy was the right play though. But I sequenced it incorrectly too. I should have played Nico Robin for 2. Would have made Stussy a 2K. Nami would have been able to pressure it for 1. And then after that, I would be able to put 6 on Luffy to go 2 into there. And then I'd be able to play the blocker still. And then I think I had like 3 life with 2 blockers. And I don't think there was anything you could have done with that, with cards in hand at that point. Outside of like maybe like another captain jump. But I think like I just had a wide enough board where I was good to go. So I think that was the big thing. But I do like the Sanji. The Sanji was I've been really liking this card for that matchup too, because it does get rid of some things. All right, and we're still waiting on the last round. We'll have your no more Johns for sure. Yeah, I just needed to survive that last turn, because at the end of your turn, I mean, you used a lot of them for effects, but like, I think I could have just gone like 15 with leader at that point, right? And there wasn't really anything you could be able to do with it. And then yeah, obviously if I could stop Stussy from attacking. I think I just needed to be better. Like it's also like as soon as you attacked with your Shiki and you didn't give the minus, I should have just blocked immediately with what's his name? With Loki. Because even if you could pressure it, then I could just block with the other one, and like my blocker's eating 2 attacks is all I really needed. The only thing is obviously like if you had like another Shiki, but then you'd just be dead to like 15 from hand. Because Shiki doesn't interact with that. All right. Next round is up. Good luck, Asteroid. Thank you again for the game. I really appreciate it. Please keep my tiebreakers healthy. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. All right. We are at table 12. I will press the button so you guys can watch this game. What a treat. What a treat for you guys. Being able to watch the game that I'm playing in. An Eggman stream exclusive here. All right. Just wait for my opponent. There we go. Pudding. Sorry, I almost got out of it again. think second is what we want for this. All right. This hand is okay, and then we can also do this stuff. Yeah, we can keep this. Sanji here on curve is good. Yeah, these are some good cards. That's also incredibly good. I'll say we need this. So like even if we need to like use Frankie, like Gerd can get it back next turn. So we can just do this. Alright, they gotta play a card and a Brûlée. And then they do have the pudding, which is obnoxious. Alright. At the risk of ramping them a second time. Yeah. Because I mean, they can just like play 6-drop Katakuri anyways. I think pressuring them is just more important. Only card we can get. Yeah, they're in this weird spot. Yeah, they don't feel like they can afford to. I mean, if they have 6-drop Katakuri anyways, right? They can just do the thing. Yeah. Block 1K is better. That's a lot of Luffys. They're going to Tendon next turn. I do need to get Guard into my trash eventually. Yeah, unsurprising there. Only this gets the boost. Get the Guard there. Fortunately, I cannot save that. Which means I can't save that. Which is unfortunate, because our hand is literally just these. Alright, now obviously at worst that it's not low-key, but okay. It really just has to be... You do not have any 2Ks. Get another 10 mom. That's desperate. That Linlin's pretty good. That card's pretty good. We don't have a Robin in rotation right now, right? No, we don't. But we also just need to play the Gerd out anyways. Do we have a chopper? I don't think we have a chopper either. Yeah, they can 10 bomb and then they get a free removal. Not like a super free removal. It's like expensive. Now they have 2 life face up, which means that they can like heal. And they can go up to 8 at the end of the turn. That's pretty good. Sure. Okay. Okay. We have a unblockable. That's unfortunate. That's probably like the best top deck they could ask for. I'm being very serious. Like, that is insanely good. That is like stupid good, actually. Like frustratingly good how good that top deck is. Like, literally, what are we supposed to do now? That is one in the game. Never mind. Dang. That was a very close game. They gone. They can't like be mad, right? Because like, sincerely, I could not think of a better top deck than this card. You know what I mean? Like it was clearly like the best card that they could have top decked. And they could have gone out of an 8K. Yeah, but like that was also their game to lose, right? Yeah, because I'm gonna get Struzen was at the top there. It's just unlimitless. You just top deck the true. But like they top decked them the card that let them not lose the game, right? Also, we've been through. This is a card that if we drew earlier, it would have won us the game. Because we could have done 8-drop into, you know what I mean? Like, we got lucky. Like, don't contest, right? Like, obviously, like, we probably should have lost that game. Probably. Though, off the rip. I mean, we would just go. I mean, it's dumb. We just play Roto. Oh, you could have. No. I could have gone Luffy in the top. Well, sure. I guess you could have said. We could have gone 5-5. If they had a 1K, right? Yeah. If this card was literally any other card, I think they would have lost on the spot, right? Maybe it was like 10-drop. I guess 10-drop would have been the same, but they'd have to discard a card, and then I think I'd still be able to keep one of my boys alive. Because we still had the blocker and stuff when you had counter in hand. It being specifically this card that lets them heal, but also lets them remove my 2 boys. That's the big thing. We also didn't see Loki at all this game, I don't think. Yeah, if they asked us if we had Loki in our deck, they'd have no idea, because we didn't see it. I think it was my game to win. Yeah, I think so. It's like a reverse from the previous game too, where you know, it was my game to win on the other side. This card's dumb, though. I think we can all agree. Gerd is a dumb card. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? How much time we got left? We have. That was like half the game. Let's see. Asher's still undefeated, which is good. Also, at this point, we're just gonna finish out the day. Finish out the day. Tools though. Continue this. We played against Puddin. Best of one. I don't remember if I think I won the dice roll and I went first, if I remember right, or went second, if I remember correctly. Let me see if I can. Oh, I got out of it. If someone knows better than remembers better than I. But we've also been pretty fortunate with our dice rolls. Though it's a little bit skewed because the bye round 1 too. Yeah, I do think Gerd is like a stupid card. It like, why would you not play that card? Sincerely. Yeah, but that 8-drop Katakuri is scary. Yeah, I won that. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I almost always snap take second. I don't know if there's any deck. Like, I saw some stats like Kaido. The matchup's technically better for us if we go first. But I'm, like, just so used to her going second curve that I'm just... Why not? Alright. I guess I'll just do a rando game. I know someone said that the thing got... it got patched, but at this point I'd rather just... do a random game. Okay, alright. Emu, huh? This is not a tournament match. The difference between Kaido going first and hitting curve are not as match. That's fair. What is egg? It's me. Eventually I think we do need to play Zoro out just so we get some protection on the board. I know it's better if... It's probably better to play Zoro out. I'll find out. Who's the dude that... Like, what... Another Usopp. I think this matchup's in our favor, too. Yeah, I'll take this. Ooh, that guy's good. How much? They have enough in trash. Yeah. You don't have a Robin right now, right? I want to play 2 of these things. So I'm going to do that. And their board is empty. Do we have a garden trash? No, we need to get one in trash. No matter how they hit me, I'll need to discard a Gerd. You don't have the Roto either. establishing the Zora is good. Even though like them bullying it is gonna be mad. I have 2 attacks, and they won't use like the discard effect because yeah, we have protection. Not what I was expecting, but not upsetting. This is the last attack of the turn, right? So... do I want to play another one of these? Yeah. I don't know why I find it so funny that they just quit. Like, I guess, sure. I mean, sure. You're also playing like the really dumb deck, right? Like you'll be able to like keep going, but like that's funny. I don't know. Definitely based off like, you know, I probably should have Nico Robin first. Nico Robin into giving that the minus and then like attacking over it. That might have been like slightly better. Again, I need to be better about using Nico Robin as a way to do those combos. But we could also go like 5, 5, 5, 9, 9. Like the 9s are really tough for them. But like not like impossible. But yeah, we just get to like really... They lose 3 bodies. I mean, they're 7Ks. They get rid of these, sure. But then we just get to keep going. Yeah. This was our last Luffy, but... I'm not... Whatever. Whatever. Alright, this wasn't a tournament game. Also, just... I said at the beginning... I'll continue to say it. We don't have time for another game, though. Hey, 2 more Elders in hand. Oh no, any deck that can potentially dunk on Emu, sign me up. I'm down. I'm ready. I'm good for it. I'm good for that. Did I said that I won, right? Yeah, I put that in there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we got like another 10 minutes before we go to the next round. What do we do for lunch? It is almost 2. I have not had lunch yet. I also didn't really have breakfast. My breakfast was coffee. Yeah, I just like we're looking at comments again. Like, our going second curve's just so good though. But I understand it. I understand it. I understand like why we'd probably take second away from them, or take first away from them. Let's see, did Asteroid win? No, Asher, no! You are the chosen one. supposed to keep my tiebreakers high. What else we got? Yeah, I think I'd want to try this deck next. If I was trying another build of Kaido, I know that hey, it's even more bricks and like what? Also, let me do a refresh. No, we still haven't. No. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. The Eggman events has been updated with essentially all the. Let me see. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry I don't have like much to do on these in betweens. How did yesterday go? Just noise cop. So top 16 is won by Sabo, even though only 2 made it in the top 16. I was looking at there were some like interesting ones like Echo Moria for sure, which didn't look like it got anything outside of like literally 4-drop pudding, which this card is nuts. The fact that also it can be played off this, right? If you lose through a bark, play up to 1 character at the cost of 4, last when you trash rested, then give it to 1 Dawn cheerleader your characters, right? It's pretty good. And obviously you have a lot of trigger cards too, so like you're pretty easily at like drawing like a +2 on a card is really good. Especially if you're going on the first curve, which maybe you do if you're also playing Boa. And then what else was there? Red Green Luffy Ace playing the deck. How many games do you get in the round robin before the bracket? There's no top 8 bracket, or no, it's just Swiss. Maybe that like makes sense for maybe the questions you're asking. It's just Swiss. It's just 7 rounds of Swiss, and then standings from there. At least for North America, it's like Swiss only is pretty. Excuse me, is pretty common. Yeah. Maybe if it wasn't like a Tuesday event. I know they've done like top cut brackets before. I would expect with 128 players, it would likely be a top 16 cut, maybe just top 8, but yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, we've got 2 more rounds after this, and then yeah, I'll play out both of them. I do want to play this deck, but I know it just make me frustrated is the other thing. Also the fact that this card is not named Luffy still, like in the lore of it is like kind of tough. And by lore I mean like the attaching. I was looking also, so like 1 in L. Only like 2 Mihawks, but like it got 2nd and 3rd, right? All right, are we there? No, we're waiting on one table to finish. But yeah, this deck is again cost over. Pyro Docking 6, I feel like more times than not is just stuck in my hand. The amount of times that I actually get to play it and I get like a plus, like, you know, a little +2 is like very minor. And then I think people aren't using the 1-drop Roto and the 2-drop Gird as aggressively as they need to. I think the last thing that I need to be better about, and we'll see when I transition to playing this in person, it's going to be a lot to know, like, there's a lot of like cost increase, and there's a lot of like giving stuff blocker, and there's a lot of that kind of stuff, you know? Which can be tough. All right. Are we good now? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm playing against Fino. Nice. That's funny. That's funny. Surprised Fino's not streaming, but I think actually they I think they're on like vacation right now. That's funny. Yeah, Fino and I have been trying to stream together and do some testing sessions, but it just never lined up. So it's funny that we're playing against each other now. All right. I wonder what he's playing. It's probably Sabo, which is actually our worst matchup. So that's actually pretty terrifying. Because that matchup can be really, really tough for us. I know he's been talking about Sabo a lot. I think we have to win the dice roll for us to have a chance. That or like them maybe not seeing 2-drop Zoro. Because yeah, I would agree that's like this is a meta that is very wide when it comes to like decks that are viable and played. Which is tough. But we'll see. I hope he's still around. I don't know if he's. This is. I mean, one, like it's random, but as in like Let me see. You might have. Some people only play until they're undefeated and then they drop, which I think is fine. I mean, the pricing for this event is so. Am I on left? Oh. I see. I was dumb. There we go. Oh, not that one. There you go. There we go. And then we'll go here, and then we'll share our screen. Yeah, I knew it. Sorry. Yeah, we have to go second. This actually is not too bad for a going second start. So, yeah, I guess we'll keep it. Oh, he doesn't know. Maybe we should just do 5. I don't know. That's tough. Sure. That's good. That was good sequencing. Just if we have another one, it's very tough for them. Not impossible, just tough. need to start attaching Dawn to their leader, though. Ooh. Higher docking's good. Yeah, that'll be good for them. Yeah, Zoro's so good in this matchup. I do think this also is just a bit of a case of, like, I'm just so far ahead, though, it might be tough for them to stabilize. But we'll see. I think playing this card out next turn is a mistake. I don't think I need to do that yet. I think being able to play out Sanji and then, like... I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, that's fair. They can play out that, which is fair. Oh, I should block with this first. It's probably fine. Yeah, 6 and 8. Gord needs to get in the trash eventually, though. We haven't won this game, like, at all. But we're starting to be in a good spot. They do have a Nico Robin in rotation, which is good for them. They have enough cards in trash for the Zoros to make sense too. And the funny thing is, if they remove my 6 costs, there's no 8 costs on the board anymore. Or 12 costs on the board anymore. Which is kind of funny. That has to happen, like, every time. Starting with the Zoro attack. That's tough. You got him. Sure. Into Robin, into this being an 8k. Stacking for that much. This is a 5, 6, 7. This is also an 8k, so like there's no reason to defend it. But now these can't attack anymore, which is kind of funny. Like, they probably have another 8 drop, right? And then they can use it to play Nico Robin out again, right? So that's strong. They could be playing 8 drop, which is obnoxious. Which is that? Which, sure. Eh. Uh-oh. Meant gird. Oh well. That's frustrating. Yeah, I meant to grab Gerd, get this, to get this, and we'd have a blocker, and then we'd discard Luffy, and then... That's fine. That's what it is. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because we Gerd here, which would mean I'd have a blocker. I change this out for the chopper. We'd have 7k of counter in hand, we'd be at 3 life. And yeah, obviously this chopper not being a blocker is a problem. Oh well. Really? Alright, I guess we'll see what their last card is. That being Gerd would have made a huge difference. Well. There's also a 2-3, which does not make sense. It should have been like a 2-2. Yeah. I think they have double unblockable. GG. Whew. I'm very happy that my mistake did not cost me. The early Frankie helped a lot. Yeah, the game would be completely different if I didn't have that. Yeah. That as well. It was weird how we stopped having a 12k cost on the board as well. Yeah. Happy it didn't matter, but I was mad. Likewise. Yeah, this matchup still is the big reason. But like everything went right for us for this game too, which helped a lot too. Strictly, the Zoro 2K is like dumb. Also, what does Zoro say? Oh, you have to have a character 12 more, right? So like that's that, yeah. Let's see. We played against Sabo. We won the dice roll. We went second, and we won. How much time we got left? Probably not that much. Yeah. All right, and then yeah. Asher needs to win. Come on, Asher. No. No. Oh man, it's okay. Yeah, this has been very good. Some qualifiers we did have a bye round one, and then but on the other side, I think one of the games our one loss was not the deck being bad; it was me being bad. But I'm happy with this record so far. Too bad there's one more round. Being 5-1 and being done here would have been good. Then I gotta go 5-2 instead. So it's a bit like it's a bit to unpack. So all your characters that cost a 12 or more, game blocker, and then I really like this card. It's only bad against Sabo because like they can protect it. But specifically in this build, when we can say, even on 6, like Roto into it, it's good. And I think Pirate Docking 6 is probably going to leave the deck on their next revision as well. It is a good card to like play out more bodies if our board gets wiped, but I don't think that happens enough for us to like really matter or care about it. And then, yeah. We'll see. Start at 14 is, for the stuff in the deck, yeah. It's mostly just maybe Thousand Sunny. The more I play it, the more I like Sanji though. I have thought about Patchwork. I think Tempest Kick is likely better. I think Tempest Kick is likely better because at least like the trigger effect actually does something too. that can like help us against like some mirror matches sometimes. The mirror matches with this is really weird though. Oh yeah. I have tried it. It sounds good in theory. I think this leader's just better without it. Yeah, the trigger, yeah. Yeah, but Tempest, like they're both good. The trigger for Patchwork is nice, like draw 2, discard 1, because sometimes we do get like a lot of brickage. And the other thing about Tempest Kick 2 is that like the thing is like early game, if we've got nothing better to do and we have like 2 Tempest Kicks in hand, we can just cycle one always. So we'll see. 5-1 is a time. Well, so it's a 7-round tournament today because we're 124 players. Yeah, one more round. One more round. And again, and sincerely, the game we lost was my fault. It was not the deck's fault. Sonny is good in the mirror. That's true. I do agree. Yeah, but yeah, the Sanji being like very easy to activate right now is really nice. And then especially like it helps against rocks as a deck. It helps clear like 5-cost Odins as well, and even like in like the mirror match, being able to just use. I mean, like obviously, like Loki's almost better 9 times out of 10, but in the case that we're not always going to find Loki, it's been pretty okay. Yeah, the jump blocker 2Ks are just insane. I agree. They've been very good. Yeah, but like the ratios for this deck are really tough. Cause like I now I want like a 3 squad of Frankie, Nico, Robin, and like maybe Sanji down to 3. Maybe Nami 1-drop can go down to like 3 copies. But like Frankie's been like pretty good. Pyro Docking 6 would be out, and then like even the Kong event would probably be put in the deck. Because we are, it's pretty easy for us to keep one open. And then against like Mihawk, being able to like answer their Odin Mihawk immediately is valuable. Is valuable. Especially on our going, it costs 7 total to do it, right? Yeah. So it helps our going first matchup. Yeah, I think we need a 3rd copy. Like, unironically, like obviously all the cards are good. That's the issue, right? Like Usopp and Sanji are better when there's nothing else going on. Usopp's insane in general. And then Frankie, if we're playing like more removal, like it could be good because like Tempest Kick with it is nice. Because like you can get rid of a 5 or less with Frankie's effect, which is pretty cool. We do need to make sure there's enough cards in trash, which can be kind of tricky if we don't see Usopp, Sanji, Sol, but we get there usually. Maybe Patchwork is just better in general, though. Maybe it's just better in general, because there are a lot of times where we don't have it, like... Maybe Patchwork is better in general. Because it does get, like, the -1 no matter what. And if, like, we need to... It's also against like rocks, like it by itself can get rid of what's it like Stasi? You know what I mean? What are there any other? Honestly, you know what? This actually is better like in the mirror match too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like against Sabo, this card's better than Sabo for Sabo because we can stun stuff that wouldn't be stunned. Like we couldn't that. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I need to put 3 of this in instead. That actually might be better than Tempest Kick the more I think about it, and the way that it helps the Sabo matchup when they can't get removed anyways. That might actually be better. Alright, also... I'm here. I'm sorry. Apologies. I'm here. Likewise. All right, we lost the roll. We're going first. And keep this. And you guys can see the game. Isn't that nice? Isn't that helpful? Who's better? That's fair. This is a bit of a slow start for us. They have to discard a card if they want the effect. Yeah. Okay. He helps. This is probably the one of the worst hands we've had with this deck. Down to 6K. It's down to 6K, right? Honestly, I think that's still worth it. And we'll see if that's true or not, because they're down to 10 cards. They're 3 cards in hand. Could be wrong, though. I think that was what we needed to do, though. Yeah, you can get Nami, that's fine. Do not appreciate double Shiki. Another Shiki is pretty upsetting. Do I have Frankie in here? I do. I think it's better to get rid of this one, right? So this can get rid of... Frank can get rid of a 2 or less, right? So we can go... have 3 attacks. I can do one more, right? Just with the idea. I mean, let's just get one card out of their hand. Yeah. I should have. I think we're fine. So only these 2 can attack. I should have done bigger. I thought I could play Sanji. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, Sanji Loki, very good combo. All right, cool. 6-1, baby. We didn't play against any Mihawks, though. We just got to dodge it. It's all right. GG's. Yeah. I mean, like, this deck came out when Rocks came out, right? Or it's coming out when it does, right? So, like, it makes sense. I should have done bigger number into the Stussy and then popped the other 2. That would have, like, wrapped it up. But hey, we're 6-1. We did it. Thank you very much. It was a good cup. It would have been great if I didn't throw the 1 game. But happy to see. We'll see where we end up. We'll see where we end up. But now, So like it's goofy, but like I barely ever get to show off this stuff. So I'm happy I get to show off my you know, here, can I edit this? This is against Fino. I think you might. Nah, yeah, I think I was safe. We had just so many blockers, right? Yeah, we just had so many blockers. We played against Rocks. We lost the roll. We went first, and we won. All right. Nice. Why not 5 lead plus 9 Sol plus Rush Luffy? We didn't have the numbers for 9k Sol. Because we'd run out of Dawn, I think. Yeah, I think the only mistake... Yeah, the Luffy... we should have done a bigger number at Sol. I don't know why I thought that I could attack with Sanji. Yeah, but I think we definitely need... I definitely would change this up a little bit, ratio-wise. Thousand Sunny doesn't really do anything. It is tempting between... Like, Tempest Kick, quote-unquote, let us win that game. Because it let us draw. So I don't know which one I like better. Because, like, against, like, specifically... I don't know. I think we probably... Even though, like, it gave us that extra draw we needed, I think we were better off if we were playing Couture. Yeah, I wish I had the... I guess... Do I have the replay file? Does that work? Is that only for ranked? Right? It doesn't record games by default, right? Or I should download... if I hit download combat log, right? I don't know. We'll see. But I'm interested to see where we end up. Yeah, so like the biggest thing is that like against decks such as like Sabo where we don't, like there are some big things. Like there are like I don't know. Like did we even play an 8 cost Luffy this game? We probably did. But yeah, we should have been able to like pressure the Stussy a little bit more with the other one, and then yeah, I don't know why the numbers were the ones we did. But yeah, like with all our blocking stuff, they ran out of cards. Yeah, honestly though, like I'm really happy with like Rocks as a deck, where it's like it breaks the game, but it doesn't feel unfair. There are like some mild interactions that happen, like like that make it feel bad, but by and large, it seems like a pretty fair deck to exist in the game right now, which is cool. Because I know that's like sometimes tougher to do. I think for this one, like this is definitely one we get rewarded for doing our hard removal. Yeah, I think like I would say, even though we went 6-1, I would say so. This is the build. I'll do this is the build as we have it now. If I was to change it up a little bit, I would say, yeah, I think Pirate Docking can just leave. Sanji's been very helpful. I think this can leave. I think Patchwork is better. And then we probably need one more Robin, and then can probably lose a Nami for another copy of Frankie, because Frankie can be very good too. A lot of 3-ofs. But this is where I would probably take it the next time. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you compare it to something like Emu, where like it breaks the game in like a bad way, or even like Purple Enel, where like it's thematic and stuff, but it's something that I think it's probably one of the most well-designed decks in this game in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, this would probably be... what I'd try next time. But yeah, I'll probably tomorrow's video will probably be me going over this deck in general. Because I do think people sleep on it a little bit. But we didn't... So, like, we didn't play against Mihawk, right? Which I think is one of our toughest matchups. The fact that we overcame Saba was good. Though it did seem like things went our way and a little bit Fino misplaying a little bit into it. Our one loss being really winnable is really nice. Like, that feels good, right? That even though we lost, it was losing. We lost because I was bad instead of the deck being bad. So that's helpful. And then, yeah. And then, yeah. Oh, man, I'm so happy we went 6-1. I know that you can't tell because I'm very monotone. I'm happy we did, even though our only loss was on stream. Like it's we'll see how this deck continues to do as we get closer to Flame Fruit, but I've been, there's been a lot of up and downs with card games for One Piece. Like I just didn't find a deck that I felt super attached to in OP16. So to find something that I like so far in 17 is really nice. All right. But yeah. Yeah. Come on, Asher. Win your final round. They did. All right, they're 5-2. All right, tiebreakers. I think going into this round, though, I had mediocre tiebreakers. I was in the middle of the pack. I might be able to up hit into top 4. Definitely top 8, though. Maybe not definitely. Definitely is maybe too heavy of a word. Likely top 8. If I'm already in top 8 and I won, I shouldn't go down. Maybe I'll go down. Top 4th place would be very cool. I'm not sure if we'd make it. I don't think our tiebreakers are necessarily there, but it'll be close. So like we can go. Let me go through. Here. Let me just save some images real quick. I'm gonna be, let's see, Chinoy's Cup top 8. And then just so that's there, and then post Chinoy's Cup. And I'll probably see this. Post Chinoy's Cup. Yeah, this would be the next build I'd want to try. But we've got the tools, match history, right? So we did roll high, but this is slightly. We did get a buy round 1 also, so like we only went 5-1. But that evens out. Like we got a free win, but we also got a free loss because we're bad. But yeah, we did win. Like every deck wants to win dice rolls, right? We lost 2 dice rolls, and they were against rocks, which we did lose the game for one of them, but I don't actually think it mattered. That's not why we lost. And then the rest we did win dice rolls. Sabo is like dice roll dependent. I think that's honestly the only one that is, though. I think the rest is pretty okay. Maybe Mihawk. Going second against Mihawk is helpful. That deck just does whatever it wants, though, so like it's whatever. That deck just does whatever it wants. Buying first round is good. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it. But like obviously we also dodged Mihawk. So we played against Shanks. But that's not Mihawk. 4th place, baby. Woo! Yes. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that. Look at that 4th place, baby. I actually might have won something. I think you get something for 4th. I have no idea. I know that sounds like dumb, but I do not play for prizing. No, there's another Luffy. Is it Elbaph? Is it Elbaph? No, okay, Sardic 14. All right. Even more. Even more spicy. All right, all right, all right. And then 2 rocks. And then a bunch of rocks. And then a bunch of rocks. All right. Well, I mean, that's fair. If rocks is one of our better matchups, that helps a lot. Man, if I wasn't the top placing OP17 Luffy, a little sad. A little sad. All right. Top 4, though. Nice, nice. All right. All right. Finally, we can beat the washed at Chinoy's Cups. All right, I'll just wait for the thingy. But yeah, I have no idea what I get for 4th place. But there's also 124 players today, so like that's sick. Like over 100 players. That's really nice. I'm really happy about that. Yeah. Where's Lego? Where's Mr. Lego? You were Mr. Lego face? I don't know what kind of knowledge you knew that I didn't. But that's insane. How did you know that all my games were going to be 100% winnable? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I see you. Thank you very much, Mr. Lego Face. Thank you. You know, here's for your I will give you $6, so I will get $3. Thank you very much. I got a drop. What I get? Did I get some free Audible stuff? Oh, I got some pants. But thank you very much. Who did I lose to? I lost to Asher, who is playing Rocks. So unfortunately, the only way that you guys can watch the stream is if not unfortunately, but unfortunately for me, I was unclicked on it, and I did not know because I was too in the zone, enough in the zone to lose anyways. But that game was a win for me. Not a win. I don't want to be really bold, but that game was mine to lose, and I did. I think when Asher came into chat and we talked about it a little bit, but I think this was something where if I was, but like that's the same thing. Like the last 2 games, like I'm just really, like Unblockable is really present right now, which would mean that you'd think, for a deck that gives blocker, it'd be kind of bad, but I think that's good. Oh, I get a Watermelon Luffy card. That's insane. It's insane if true. Because those cards are like money, right? Let me just type in Watermelon Luffy real quick. They're like $30, maybe? Unless they're like, are there some like unofficial ones? I don't know. Regardless, it'd be a cool thing just to own. They're like $30. Oh yeah, turn $8 into $30, baby. All right. Anyways, we're done. I'd like to say that I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will not know until like 6 p.m. They were printed to the ground. That's fine. Honestly, it's a nice piece just to have. If that's the case, if that's something I get. So I'm not. There, it's very funny. Like people ask me, "What do you get for One Piece regionals?" And I'm like, I don't know. I don't play in them, and even if I do, like it's not like that's not why I'm playing into them. So, but yeah, last. So this is the list we played verbatim, and then this is the list that I would be. Where is it? This would be the next version of it that I would try. So I'll make a video going over the deck tomorrow. So if you guys want to see more of it, but I think this deck is pretty good. I think it's very solid. So, but we had a I'd say a mildly lucky day too. So, cool. Can I ask, is this like poker? The online fields are way stronger. I like probably. There are people who just only play on sim and like only play online and never go to events, but they're like really good. They just have no way to prove it. You know what I mean? But that's also, they don't care to prove it. Like they know it. So it's probably pretty similar, but people do go to real life events. So, all right. Zane, thank you for the 6-1 love. Do appreciate it. Yeah, could have been 7-0. No, that's all right. Yeah, and that's a real, and it's cool to have like a piece of One Piece history if that's like actually the prizing. Honestly, the main reason I play is to support Chinoi's, and then also, does this say what do we get? No, these are just another ones. And then they have a case tournament. Cool. All right, that's it. That's it. Are they still streaming? Is what's his name? Yeah. We'll get the raid over to Chinoi's. But thank you guys very much for hanging out. I saw pictures of it. I just don't remember. It's whatever. And then there's the raid. And we'll go from there. All right. There's a raid. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.